I have a very important PSA, and that
Mhm.
is cats look adorable with bandanas on.
Aw. Yeah, I bet they do. For his perfect music. Am I missing a button? 6 is empty for whatever reason.
I love rubbing my eyes and being like, "Ooh, I'm the old man of the mountain."
Roshi, what are you doing here?
Oh, so Roshi's old.
Roshi's not actually old.
You're an old hermit, I see.
Are there different kinds of hermits? I thought old hermits were just like what they are.
I think every hermit's old, don't you?
Yeah. I just assume they're all just old hermits.
Back in my day, not everyone's so crude and rude. We had standards.
Live in the mountains. What the fuck are you talking about?
We had standards.
Oh, we did have standards back in my day. Narrated, they did not, in fact, have standards back in his day. All right. Well, with no further ado, I would like to say howdy do to the audience. Hello, dreamers. We find ourselves once again in Tier Takes Tanlyn Town after a brief tour. We are gaming here on Diesel Shot. We got Kai as Tyr, the elf monk. We got Shin as Zydoku, the rogue warlock at Arkai. We got Darren as Variosian, the owl and wave burner, and we've got Casey as Azizi, the goblin boombarian. Welcome to our Leah's very well lit experience. We pride ourselves on how dark my camera is to the point where you basically can't see me. And we'll also be resuming with a series of heists and assassinations tonight.
Wait, should I do the same thing? Should I turn off my light?
No, I'm full of shit. I'm trying to turn mine
I was
on.
gonna say, should we all be consistent?
No.
I don't mind doing this, guys.
I should turn on my my streamer light. All right, so okay, dreamers. It is time to get underway with the adventure. So yeah. That's the situation. And here we are, dreaming as dreamers. We're gaming, friends. Last time on, the group successfully heisted a bank, killed someone they didn't know they were even supposed to kill yet, and also killed the person they were supposed to kill and have it look like an accident. Or rather, incidental, I should say. And here we are. Variojin is enjoying the haystack in their room, and everybody else is just kind of chilling by the table with Kaiser. Yeah, I feel like there's got to be a more appropriate track in my arsenal here. Very appropriate now. Yeah, so Kaiser at the table, very overjoyed to hear you've already killed your target. Says, good job, good job. Next, he points to the table. And you need to meet with my associate, Elman. I'm not going to be able to be here tomorrow night. Pressing business, you understand. Now then, Elman is in the Shadow Network, like you. He nods. But remember, we're keeping information compartmentalized, so don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know. He won't tell you anything you don't need to know. But what you need to know is this. The Bikeland boys are probably going to make their move inside the next 2 days. They'll start here in the Shield. If they think it's going to be an easy fight, they'll commit their forces quickly. We can't afford that. If anybody gets out of line, you need to put them back into shape. You understand? He looks around, particularly towards Zydoku.
I don't want to look at me. They're not going to be in shapes with Azizi here.
That's what I like to hear. And he looks around. He's like, "All right, hey, Party Up Games. Hey, Carol." He's like, "All right, now then, Emlyn will be by with more information. We think we've got a way to steal something really important from the Hill. You know that the Hill is where, like, the capital region of Cathator. It's where, like, the fort and all of the big government buildings are. But Kai says, for now, bear in mind that you're gonna have to take out the Bikeland boys. If you have any opportunity to shoot at one of their lieutenants, take it. They're gonna start the war soon anyway. Might as well get the jump on them. We're coordinating to have some reinforcements for you, but not much by the time the gang war starts. We're going to need to rely on taking out their chain of command, and keeping as many neutral parties in the mix on our side as we can. Unfortunately, we can't exactly take any new members right now." So he looks around and he's like, "So, I think this about covers it. Emlyn's going to be by with some important information, and watch out for the Bikeland boys." He drums his fingers. And he's like, "Well, good thing you took out Millennia already. That frees you up. Have a good day. Recuperate. I don't know.
Wait.
Have a nice beer."
We were so fast. We beat you too before you even expected us to.
Yeah.
Maybe we should get some a little compensation, a little something extra.
He's
Being
like,
so proactive.
Kaiser waves his hands. He's like, "You just got out of the bank. I see how heavy your pockets are. Don't try and run me. We'll have
Hey,
plenty of
lots
of compensation when the Bikeland boys are dead and we're divvying up their territory. You'll be
All
there."
I'm saying
poke
is we
his
could
head
use some
out.
extra supplies.
I
Taking
want
out.
shiny things.
Vario just hops through. I want shiny.
Yeah.
Gib.
Something preferably red to match the thing I just picked up.
Oh yeah, you do have a ruby tipped rapier, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. He
Goes
looks
back to his room.
Yeah, he looks at it and he's like, fascinating. And he's like, well, listen.
All I'm saying is we could use some supplies.
You could use some supplies. All right. Well, what kind of supplies do you need the most? I might be able to move something around.
I nod at Azizi and like, you good on powder?
I don't know how big of a thing are we blowing up.
You just ask her if she's good with drugs?
No.
Are you sure?
Virgin, you're not even in this room. If you're gonna talk to us, come into the room. Stop talking to the walls like this is sad.
Ryojin is calling through the open door
Yeah,
as
just
he just
yelling. It's like,
walks
hey,
around.
just ask him. Yeah, Aziz, are you doing drugs?
Virgin, come inside and sit at the table and talk properly.
I don't wanna. Tired. Hear drug
Okay.
noises.
If we're talking about like blowing up like half the town, then no. If we're talking about blowing
No,
up like
we're
3
not trying to blow up.
buildings,
We're not trying to blow up our turf or turf that's gonna be ours. All right, sounds like
yeah,
you're
that's
fine.
the other half of the town. I have enough to at least blow up 3 buildings though.
We could use some pick me ups, you know, something when we're really down.
You're just gonna comment again. Are you sure you're not talking about like drugs? It sounds like drugs.
Kaiser just
Are
kind
you
of like
okay?
has half his hand in his palm, and he's like, "Ay, ay, ay. This is the guy you fished out of the river."
Yeah, and he's super helpful.
I'm sure. I can see how he wound up in the river, though.
Yes.
All
I still
right,
hear you.
I'm aware. Now then,
Rude.
we can we'll work to ensure that you are in supply, but for the moment, you should be able to continue relying on your business associates, cough cough, who you regularly collect your dues from. The black market should remain operational for. He trails off and says, "Well, it's not a matter of how long it'll remain operational under the siege, so much as whether or not one can afford it now, isn't it? I would say stockpile anything you're going to be in sore need of, but we will make sure that you have access to supplies, such as powder and munitions. Now then, if there's nothing else, I've got a ferry to catch."
As soon as Kaiser leaves, I go to Virgin.
He like gives like a little tug of his coat, and as you walk away, he turns to Tyr and he leans in and he just says, "A reminder. No one knows how often you visit your grandmother's grave." And then walks out, which in Thieves' Cant means nobody knows the real reason you're here. More or less, roughly. It's kind of vague and euphemistic to the point where Azizi overhears it and knows Thieves' Cant and could roll insight if she wanted to.
Yeah, I was gonna say like we all
I
know
was like,
we all know.
know. Yeah. I was like, did he whisper
how
that to Tyr?
discreet.
Yeah.
It's a big
You actually,
like Azizi definitely hears it. It's possible Zai and Ryojin are a little busy. Depending on their
Talking
passive
about
perceptions,
drugs?
they might have heard
Yeah,
it.
talking about drugs and
But
stuff.
like, yeah,
Jesus.
Kaiser waits until it's like a casual thing as his way on the door. Yeah, Azizi. Yeah, Kaiser is definitely reminding Tyr to keep the lid on something. Like, maybe there's a second fork to this operation. Kind of weird you ran into a weird magic user after obtaining weird magic items, come to think of it. But, you know, the Shadow Network's asking you to do it, and it seems to be a pretty need-to-know organization. He said to not even tell everything to this other Elmlin character. So...
Well, Azizi is just going to yawn and be like, "Man, 2 jobs in 1 day sure is tiring."
Indeed.
oh,
Yeah.
before Azizi goes upstairs, I try to stop her. I'm like, wait, we still need to talk.
About what? Drugs?
What
I didn't know
happened
that you.
today? We need to. Alright, first off, Virgin, what the fuck? I was talking about smelling salts and potions. What the fuck were you hearing?
What? Are you? I don't know. It sounded like drugs.
I
Have
don't
you
know,
never talked to a black market person? Or just a merchant in general?
I'm pretty sure a merchant would say you were talking about drugs.
No.
As for the black market stuff, I'm pretty sure I'll just let you guys do whatever that is. I'm really not interested.
Zai, are things okay? Like, I mean, there's other ways to, cope with things.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Oof. Ouch, that hurts.
I mean, it's easy totally fucking with you.
Anyways, back to the table. We need to fucking talk about this.
Do we have to go to the table? I'm in my
Yes.
room.
Yes.
You were just over. We're all here now. Why do we have to talk at the table?
Because our
Tired.
guest, our client, is patiently waiting for us.
Tyr, do you want to come over here?
Azizi, you know that new stick of dynamite that you always wanted to throw in the haystack? I think today's the day you get to do that.
Where do you
Right,
find-
Verizon?
What haystack?
The one in your room.
Excuse me, that's my bed.
Yes. You sleep on a haystack.
Excuse me, it's more than a haystack.
Hey Bear, do
Alright.
you want to choose which color?
I kind of like the red one. Wait, we're getting off topic.
Anyways, we need to fucking talk about this.
Version
He's
just like
just gonna-
walks out the door.
Is he just gonna plop on the door and just lie down on the just plop on the floor and lie down?
Alright, first off, Tyr. What the
Tyr,
fuck
bro.
was that?
Your version just like flop down too. It's like his is like a little splash though, because he's dripping water.
I don't.
What was what?
What do you mean what was like? I understand that we were here to help you retrieve something. You ate it.
Hey,
And
there's
some
a-
other magical being melted a door to get to you. Sorry, to get to it. The thing
Zai-
you ate.
Zai, in all fairness, it was a shiny seed. I would have eaten it too. I could have.
I mean, that was probably the. Actually, no, that wasn't the person whose fault we. Yeah, what the fuck?
Were you trying to not give it up? Is that why you swallowed it?
Yeah.
Well, like,
I look. Sorry, go on.
like, did we get what we went there for?
Yeah, we did.
Are there any more surprises that we should know about? I understand you're our client, and we're here to help you. But if we're gonna be dealing with mages that are clearly the more powerful than your average Joe that we usually handle, we kind of need to know that.
Well, are there any mages with the Pikeland boys?
I mean, probably. That's probably the reason why they haven't just, crumbled against us. But that person wasn't with any gang. At least I didn't see any colors on her.
Actually,
They were
Roll-
talking about Pikeland boys.
yeah, roll me a history if you want to have recognized her.
I do not remember
But
that.
but
character.
Tyr's correct, and they were talking. You guys did overhear them discussing the Bikeland boys and Bikeland
Nope,
boys.
I don't
business.
remember a damn thing.
You definitely heard them
-2.
talking
Yep.
about it. You definitely heard them talking about it.
Yeah, they're talking about the Brooklyn boys, but so is everyone else.
Well, they were not talking. Okay, the context was she referred to the people with her as Bikeland boys, in sort of like an us sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll with my 2 and say I don't remember that much detail. Oh, did our settings get reset when we changed?
Oh, did it scroll? Automatic scroll to you guys?
Yeah.
I mean, scroll for me because I'm assuming because it's my character.
Well, we're technically on a new Foundry server.
Well,
So-
I don't think the server has changed. I think it's just that you had to plug in a different IP to connect because I'm somewhere else.
Oh,
But
Yeah.
that way I can
my
make it so much
Pan 2
quicker.
setting is changed.
Yes, the connection and such have all improved.
All right. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to get ahead of any surprises if there are any. If you know of any.
I don't know much about the Bikeland boys.
Are there other people after you or after the things you want?
That's kind of a silly question to ask, don't you think? If people weren't after him, he could probably do everything himself.
That is definitely not true.
He seems very like a very capable. What are you, a monk? Yeah, let's go with monk. Yeah, if he seems like a very capable shadow monk, I highly doubt there's nothing he can't. There's not a lot of things he can't do. I mean, you see him blink within the shadows, like that shit's amazing.
Yeah,
You see,
you
you see
blink
it.
with
You see it.
the
You see
shadow?
Ryoja like go like this. What?
I
mean-
just facepalm myself. I'm like, I did the exact same thing.
Yeah, but he can do it like more and probably better.
Ah, such a loyalty from the teammates that I've gone so many jobs with, took care of, and cleaned up after. Very nice.
I like to point out that I do the
I
cleaning,
don't
not
know,
you.
like I don't know when you go unconscious.
Barry, you
can
tripped the alarm at the bank.
I meant
You
like
walked in.
I meant household cleaning, not
And
like
kicked. I don't know what you
Also-
could. You made a loud noise as soon as you came inside.
Also, Zai, can you keep fighting even after you go unconscious?
I mean, no, I'm unconscious.
Mm.
You
Is he-
can't
he
either.
just, like,
When you're
gestures?
unconscious,
This just looks at
Yep.
Look, I'm just saying, this tier guy looks pretty cool.
that's the second point. What the fuck was that ghosts thing of you?
You don't know what it was, Sai?
Do you know what it was?
I don't deal with shadows. I deal
Does
with
a
water.
plant grow out of your chest and you just have a ghost of your a version of yourself?
If I ate the seed, probably. I don't usually. I mean, I would have put the seed in my mouth, to be honest, but I haven't had the opportunity to, so I don't know.
Bottom line, to you, I just appreciate some warning if anything like that happens.
Sure.
All right,
Hey,
part 3. Well, what did we pick up today? And I start pulling out the spell book and whatever gold I picked up.
Yeah, so you start whipping it out, as it were. You draw out this sickly tome with this like green ombre to it that you can't quite place, but it seems to warp light around it. Touch it.
Oh,
is-
actually, we actually didn't specify as a spell book. We just called it a magic book that made you do a save.
Yeah. So if do you touch it with your hand, or do you like shove it out of the bag onto the table?
Did I pick up on anything when I first picked it up, or when my imp picked it up?
For both of
would
you,
it be
you
felt
did a
like
save, didn't you?
it felt like you got the sense that it was like wasting away at you.
Yeah. I don't pick it up directly.
So, yeah, that's on the table. It appears to be a magical tome. Anyone who wants to could roll an Arcana off bat to just see what they know off the top of their head. You can identify it as is a magical item over the course of a long rest, aka chilling here tonight. Ryojin takes one look at it, cocks his head, and he thinks that it is a grimoire. He thinks it is a spell tome, which contains forbidden, not knowledge forbidden in the sense that it has been made outlawed, although it certainly has, but forbidden knowledge in the sense that it has been written in a way to defy and hurt those who would seek it. And you get the feeling, Variojin, that anybody who is attuned to that book learns a certain cantrip. Furthermore, you think that it could be studied to gain certain secrets.
As Ryojin takes a look at it, it's like, yeah, that thing's pretty. It's a. What'd you say again? It was Necronomicon? No, wait, no, you said a
Grimoire.
grimoire. It's a grimoire. Pretty nasty stuff.
Oh, what? I mean,
Grimoire, magic book.
I touched it and my imp touched it, but it. I highly suggest we don't make a contact to this thing.
Oh yeah, don't touch it. It's bad for you. But if you wanna, wait, is tuning a common thing? Like this like tuning is something that people actually know that what they're doing, right?
Or if they know magic items.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, people are aware that attunement is a concept.
Okay, that's it. If you attune to it though, you might learn something new. That being said, you can also
You also
study
might
it.
lose your hand. I mean, that's what it felt like.
Certainly. You can also study it if you like. But wouldn't recommend that either. It seems pretty spiteful. And then he flops his head back on the floor.
Well, I wasn't the one who picked up shit. What did we pick up today?
Zizi just starts like pulling out all the gold and gems that she grabbed. Definitely more than I think you specifically expected her, because she totally grabbed gold after you told her to stop.
Yeah. No, I didn't spend too much time grabbing gold.
Yeah, you have a big fucking pile of money. You guys feel like you are probably thousands of gold richer. You got a fat stack of cash.
Zizi, how do you fit that into your person? I've always wondered, but never asked.
Dresses with pockets, and Zizi will just like fluff up her dress and then pull out one glass. I think it was like some extra powder or something. It was something to make one of her bombs stronger.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Alright,
So,
I don't want to go to my room now. I want to stay
okay,
here.
I'll
and
go
sleep.
get it from your room.
Hey, no, you don't touch my pile of shiny stuff.
Okay, then bring it out.
It was just a shiny rapier.
We're all tired. We all want to go to bed. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can go.
Let's just go to sleep then.
No.
It's a shiny piece of metal. Why do you care?
Virgin, we do this every time. We loot something, we share it, and then we fucking divide it or keep it.
You see him like we'll get a rumbling like splash. It's like a sloshing sound.
This is how we stop us from killing each other over the stuff we find.
Here's some clanking. Oh, here it is. That's what you hear afterwards. He just throws it on the table, like sticks in it. Here.
Real question is, how do you throw it? Do you like javelin huck it?
Or
Or do you like toss it like horizontally?
This javelin chuck on the table there. I don't know if it goes through the table or not, but I threw it on the table.
I'm assuming it's in a scabbard or something. I don't think the blade's
Is it in a
out.
scabbard, or did we just have the blade out?
Is there an unsheathed rapier that you just carried around?
I don't know. Lee, did it have a sheath?
So it did not have a sheath that was like readily apparent to you. So you just kind of made off with the naked blade.
Okay, yeah, so I just yeet that onto
So
the
you
table.
did just javelin toss.
Yeah, so
An
the
open blade.
when the blade stabs into the wood, the whole blade like goes a deep crimson, and fire begins to spark around the point of impact with a whoosh, and the ruby glows. And inside the glow, you can see dark, swirling masses like little dotted black holes along the rapier's blade.
I immediately pick up the rapier.
You hear Bjorn curse and like fucking shoot water at it.
I immediately pick up the blade to stop our table from burning.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a tamp job necessary, and there's a bit of singe in the table. It was boing after getting stabbed into it, and yeah, Variosian then super soaks you and the blade, and it hisses a bit. Yeah, in your hand, you see, you feel that this is a weapon of some repute. Anybody who wants to could roll a history or arcana looking at this weapon. Tyr, I will say, you once met a man riding a griffin who had a sword not unlike it, but his was more like black with stars in it.
Yeah, all the good rolls are coming out of not me today.
You rolled yet?
I did. My first
Ryogen.
roll was a 4.
Oh,
Ryogen, you have being amnesiac. You have no idea how you know this. You just are aware that there are a series of swords known as the Seven Apertures. You know that there is the Aperture of Justice, the Aperture of Vengeance, and this this is the Aperture of Glory. And the Aperture of Glory is a rapier which is capable of being used to release some powerful magical effects. And you know that it is one of 7 legendary arms that are part of a broader set of legendary arms tied to some pretty particular rights to rule and legends of the Southern Albardian Empire. And yeah, that's more or less what you know off top.
I'm just gonna look at it like, oh, man.
The look on your face
Somewhat.
makes it seem like it's not something you should just toss around.
Okay,
I don't
first
know why
off,
I
do
said that
do
from fear.
owlins have facial expressions?
That's a yeah.
I'm
yeah.
assuming you do.
got, like, tilts.
Can owls like make facial expressions?
Yeah, no, they're very expressive. They also like hop around a lot.
I'm not gonna hop around, but when you said that, I was like, wait, can I make facial expressions with my eyes and stuff like that? Because I don't have pupils.
I mean, you're not a pure owl. You're still a humanoid. I'm assuming you do.
No, actually.
I mean, if you
like,
don't, that's fine too.
yeah, he feels like, okay, yeah, no, I don't know. Probably shouldn't have taken that thing out of a vault. It's part of a set of
Well, this is
several
the
different
only-
rapiers.
This is the only rapier in there, so they don't have the whole set.
Yeah, but one's enough to stir a lot of trouble. Something about right to rule. It's all jumble in my head. Right to rule, very powerful, can shoot magic. And the what the preference did you say again, Lee? Bavarian?
Wait, what? Huh?
What'd you say about it again? Or like
It definitely can cast some sort of magic, and it's one of 7.
mm-hmm.
There's a
I
set
said
of 7 rapiers that are similar to it.
They said there was something about having the right to rule.
Oh
or
yeah,
whatever.
some of them are associated with the right to rule of certain provinces and prophecies of like returning leaders. The Aperture of Glory, you don't recall any particular story about it pertaining to that, but it might be.
Yeah, he just goes on, it's like direct to rules, certain provinces, etc., prophecies. That's honestly probably the one thing we probably should not have taken out of the vault, but it was shiny, so I liked it.
I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of things we're not supposed to take out of the vault, but we did. All right. Zizi, do you care for any of these?
I want money. Oh, and this powder.
Like, you found powder?
It was powder. It was like something to enhance
I
bond.
know it's like a salt Peter's packet or whatever, but yeah, it'll add a D4 to one of your bombs.
Yeah, no, I have no use for that. Verosion, I'm assuming you have no use of that.
No, not in particular.
You care for the book?
Azizi starts pocketing the money that she pulled out, though. Nope.
Do you even care for the book?
Nope.
I glance at Tyr.
There's also a jewelry box on the table.
Oh yeah, you picked up something too. I mean, I wouldn't expect you to pull your stuff out. As I said before, you are still technically our client. I appreciate the openness of that. Out of curiosity, what's in it?
No idea.
Have you opened
Does
it?
it look magical?
I have not opened it.
Well, I summoned my imp.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Have him go into
you're
the corner.
fucking- What a
And
horrible
have him open
master. what a shitty master you are.
Your imp. We have a specific copy of imp that is your imp, right?
No. I've been using the NPC Damon's imp copy.
Hmm. Yeah. So let me just say the imp pops up and he's like, "Why do I always have to do this?" And
You don't die. You're basically immortal.
yeah,
Right?
technicality.
Yeah.
And RPG stream T4 characters. Put them in PT's imp token. Badoop.
Oh,
Badoop.
nice.
Yeah.
I don't see it, but nice.
Yeah. So they go into the
Don't
corner.
see it. I see it.
No, the character sheet.
Oh.
Yeah, the imp goes in the corner and tries to open the box. After a brief click-clattering, like, oh, you gotta push it in. Oh, it's a child-proof one. It folds open, and you see a set of 8 rings.
They're the one ring to rule them all.
They're set at like a decent pace from one another. You note that the inside of this jewelry box is lead lined, and they all seem to be set. So it seems like there's a silver and a gold band. There's 4 silver, there's 4 gold, and then each one there's pairs with different stones. And yes, they are all very shiny.
You see the Ocean's eyes just get wide. It's like, ooh, shiny. He steps closer to the box.
I will. Okay, mine's not a shadow step. What was it called? I'll do my teleportation to get in between Verosian and my imp in the box.
Yeah, so
he's like, oh,
there's
sorry,
gold
my bad,
and
my
silver of each diamond, sapphire, emerald, and ruby rings. And they all seem to glitter rather promisingly. They seem to be incredibly valuable at face. A very fine cut on the diamonds.
Do you seem magical in any way?
Yeah, no, that should definitely seems magical to you. It's almost got like a presence in the air and like a smell like heavy metal. The light.
Verosian, do you know what these are?
Yes, let's ask the
You seem to know. You seem to know everything we picked up so far.
Let's ask the Nisha. Can I get a closer look?
Again.
Yeah. I won't let you get like too close, but I will let you like look at them.
Jeez, these rolls today. I love them.
God.
All right, yeah. So, Ryojin,
Yeah, making all the
you're not you're not a spellcaster. You will need to wait until he's identified to know what the spells are. But you know that the silver ring allows you to cast a spell that is aimed and ranged off of the bearer of the gold ring. Each one of them requires an attunement slot.
You said the silver one does what?
The silver one lets you cast a spell that the gold one is considered the line of sight and range on. So if you are... And they have a range of a mile of each other. So if you are a mile away and somebody is in a fight and the ring has fireball on it, you can cast fireball and then it ranges and flies off of the gold one.
Oh, neat.
You know that these, these are rings of remote casting, and they always come in pairs. They seem to be rather immaculate and possibly never before used. You determine that they definitely have limited charges. Although they could theoretically be recharged from somebody who knew enough to know how to make them in the first place.
They're just like, okay. It seems to be rings remote casting. I'm not quite sure. It looks like they have seen. It seems like they have spells on them at the moment, but I don't know what those spells are.
Like, as in,
Very
if you pick
expensive.
them up, the spell goes off?
No, as in, if you have one ring and cast a spell, it will go. The spell will go to the other ring.
Sure.
Okay, so let's use this for example. Pretend I guess Virgin makes a water ball from his little talon. Pretend I have one of the rings. Pretend this water ball is one of the rings, and you have the other. From a distance about, I don't know, what'd you say again? Like 100 feet?
The rings were operate within a mile.
Okay, so say within a mile, if I threw a spell from, say, the silver ring, it will go to where the gold ring is. Get what I'm trying to say?
I guess.
Hey Bear, when did you get so smart?
What? I've always been smart. What are you talking about? What? What?
I thought you didn't remember anything. How come you know all this stuff, huh?
I don't know. I mean, just because I don't remember anything doesn't mean my knowledge is could be very faulty. Actually, I don't know. I sort of just know these things when I look at them.
I don't know. You seem pretty confident in what you're saying, and I mean, we have nothing else to go off of. Hey, Tyr, do you want these back?
I don't really cast spells, so
No, they have spells on them already.
Oh wait, I thought we could
I was
cast
using-
through them.
No. They have something's already attached to them. They're holding something, a spell. I was just using the water ball as an example.
Is there a way to figure out what spell it is? Because if we can cast our own spells through it, I can use it.
Not. Yeah, that's as far as I can go, man. I can't tell what spells there are, and you need an actual like caster or someone who's competent
I
enough
just
to actually
raised
make
my
these things.
hand. I'm like, hello.
Can you tell me then?
No.
Okay then, you're not confident enough now, are you?
All right.
You believe if you identify them in a long rest, you'll learn the spells.
Anyone or
Yeah.
okay? Then I guess. Virgin, I know you're just drooling for the rapier. Do you want that?
Yes. I'll put it back next to the other shiny things.
Do you care for any of this, or are you good with the gains you got with that little seed thing you ate?
I mean, how many sets of rings were there?
There are 4 sets.
Okay, I'll take one set.
Bear in mind, each ring takes an attunement slot.
I don't think I'm attuned to anything.
Also,
Which color do you want? Do you want
we're also in a
diamond?
lead line box, which means
Oh no, these things are full of magic. If someone had
Yes.
magic, they'd be able to see us.
no. I mean, like, there are things in the world that could, see and search for things. I'm assuming that's why this is in a lead line box.
That'd be pretty
So,
safe.
if you want these, I suggest you take them with the box. We can
In other
pull
words-
them out if we want to use them, but at least for the time being, they should stay in the box.
Alright. So do you guys rest, get full health, identify stuff?
Yes.
Okay, does anybody do anything else in particular in the night?
I will be writing a message.
Alright, the blood stain across the street gets cleaned up.
Finally cleaned it.
Does the imp have a name, by the way?
That's a good
Has what?
question. Does the imp have a name?
The imp
Is
has
it
a
imp?
name. I have not told you guys the name.
Oh, great.
I'm going to rename the imp Imp of No Name.
Yeah, sure, if
Also,
you
where's
want.
Tear sleeping?
It's a good question. Tier, where do you sleep?
That's
Do
a
we-
good question. You
do we
guys have
have-
a guest
Do
bedroom?
we have a guest bedroom? Everyone's just like, wait. do we
You guys
guest
have a
bedroom?
couch
We have a couch.
Also, I mean, out of
Oh yeah.
character.
in the planning room that you guys don't like to use as
Yeah,
the
yeah,
planning
we do.
room.
Hey, out of character. Tyr technically doesn't really need to sleep per se.
But do you know that?
I don't know. I mean,
Zizi
I
wants
also
to
don't really
know-
need to sleep. I would assume. Actually, no. I don't know if you're an elf, so no, I wouldn't know
It'd be
that.
rude to assume that.
Zizi wants to know where Tear's gonna be because she wants to try. She's just gonna keep whispering like random times of the night, like imp. Hey imp.
See version with the rapier. He's just gonna toss it back into the pile.
I go to the secluded room and Zai will pull out some of his special paper and draw a letter to his patron. He's gonna write about the book that we picked up, which I have now back in my bag. I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll light the paper on fire and let it burn out.
Yeah, you get an email back that allows 6 to 5 business days to elapse before you expect any response.
What kind of shit do you want?
But yeah,
I
no.
get like a tracking number that I can like, input.
Yeah, you can check the status on patron.org. No. Yeah, so a moment later, Zaidoku, you see a black envelope stitch itself together out of the ashes.
Does it say anything in particular?
Yeah, you crack it open and you see on black parchment in white ink, written in Parvia.
Could it be written in a language that I understand?
All right, now it's written in Elvish actually for a lot of reasons.
If it's in Parvia, I have to go through the awkward phase of trying to get someone to translate for me and not have them understand what's going on. Or kill the person. Don't want to do that again.
I just like
What?
the idea of you leaving behind a trail of bodies just because they had to translate a message for you.
Yeah. See, it says seize the knowledge you could hold, but does not exceed your grasp. The attuned holder will be unharmed to the touch, but decay follows in its wake eventually.
I probably should have specified. Part of it was going to be asking about what this is, but the second part was if my patron wanted it and how he wanted to retrieve it.
The patron does not want to bring it where your patron is, so your patron wants you to hold on to it until such time as it has another use for it. It does not want to send that home. And yeah, is that
I wouldn't trust the shipping of this realm anyways.
Yeah, I mean, they tell you get delayed, they tell you have to request a refund. But yeah, so Zai is up in his bedroom. What's so that's what you do for the night?
Yeah.
Okay. So the aperture of glory gets identified, right?
Sure.
Do you not identify it?
I'll identify it while it's laying in the pile of shiny things.
All right.
And then Ryojin's gonna talk to Onion Chan and say that he's sorry that he can find Uwu Potato, but he'll keep looking for her. One day he'll find Uwu Potato. One day.
Yeah. So the aperture of glory is a +1 rapier that deals an extra D4 fire damage. There's a single cast of Wall of Fire per day, acquiring attunement.
Yeah.
and the rings. So the rubies, fireball, diamond lance, the emeralds, the emerald ring permits a cast of acid rain, and the sapphires. Hold on, let me think for a moment here. Do. Yeah, okay, what level storm is this? What spell is this? Ah, sure. Let you cast Ice Storm. They have, they have 4, 1, 2, and 3 charges respectively.
I don't know if we should have more explosive type things.
What
4
is Diamond
fireballs
Lance?
plus of
So
every.
So Diamond
Sorry.
Lance is a spell which pierces in a 15-foot line and forces every creature in that line to make a con save or get stabbed.
Damn. That's pretty cool. Let's do a shit ton of damage.
Thematic, I kind of want to have Azizi the ability to have fireball.
I don't. Okay. She just keep both rings on her at all times. She just throw it herself.
So that's that is the situation. You guys identify as well the grimoire, right?
Yeah.
The grimoire
If I have to
of,
touch it, then I will touch it.
are of the wasting way. Yeah. It is you can use like other stuff to like flip it about. You study it and examine it closely, and you grow bonded to it with its initial rituals. It is a rather sickly thing, and you feel ill reading it. The text begins to warp at your mind. The runes and etched carvings there. You're not sure if they're there to educate or to scare you. And after you've taken it in, you determine that let me just be sure this is a cantrip. Yeah, okay. You the attuned wielder gains Toll the Dead cantrip.
Okay.
And necrotic damage resistance.
That's hilarious.
They have advantage on they gain 5 temp HP every time a creature within 30 feet fails a death save. Bear in mind it's temp HP, so it would overwrite if people kept failing death saves around you.
Yeah.
The book has to be attuned and on you.
And out of curiosity, how are you gonna handle the death save thing when most NPC creatures do not make death saves?
If they don't get a death save and I say they die, you count that as one big old death failure,
Okay.
and so you will get a temp 5 from it. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's all the magic items, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool, done. Yeah, everything is pretty good at this point. So you guys, Zydeco, you go up to your room. Azizi, you go up to your room. Ryojin, you're chilling on the pile. Tyr, where do you sleep?
Chilling in the
Where do you go in the night, I should ask?
I'll just meditate in this chair.
You were simply
Just in a chair.
you simply chill in the chair literally the entire night. All right, so
Mhm.
with the early morning,
I do have a question.
ooh, yes.
Is the shadow amulet attuned or no?
Is the shadow brooch attuned? That's a good question. I think so. How many attunement slots do you have, though?
No idea.
You tuned to anything?
Where the heck do I see if I'm attuned to anything?
You probably just
It
need
probably
to.
will not show up on your character sheet. You're just gonna have to know. I'm assuming. I don't know if this keeps track of that.
I think I'm only attuned to the jaw of an ass.
Yeah, so you're attuned. So yeah, you became attuned automatically to it, and it has 3 charges.
Also, Azizi is going to try for a bit to like reach the imp, the invisible imp that she presumes is doing rounds.
All right, you want to like catch it?
No, she just keeps like every once in a while whispering like, "Hey imp."
Hey, imp.
If it's there.
At some point, the imp will be like, "Yeah."
And she'll ask it first to tell Bear and Zai what she overheard being told to Tyr. And then after that, she's like, also like, do you have a name? Because just saying a hate imp seems, I don't know. This is kind of weird.
Imp's like, I don't think you'd worry about that.
Good imp.
Fine.
Jeez.
Just let them know. Make sure Tyr's not around.
Make sure Tyr's not around where?
When you tell them.
Right. What was I supposed to tell him again?
She'll repeat what the actual like thieves can't.
Mm-hmm. All right, so the imp goes and sends your message via telepathy with Zydoku, and then like physically to Variosian. All right. Yeah.
Bird's gonna be like, what the fuck? What? Why are you here? What? Something about grandma? I don't. Look, I'm too tired for this. Go away.
Damn it.
That's all you get.
So
She went through all this trouble. She went through all the hoops. And that's all she gets from that. It's too funny.
So you guys all reset your HP and everything. You're at full resources. Night has passed. It's the next morning, and you guys hear the crowing of the kips, and there are, you know, the usual vendors out with food and such moving around, and there's definitely a grim tone. You notice some people are avoiding your street, like they're taking a turn to avoid this sort of like stretch outside your front door.
I noticed this while grocery shopping because we don't have any groceries.
Yeah, you do. You see some people looking towards you. And as you're heading back to the house, someone who doesn't recognize you says, "Hey, stranger, you sure you have to take that road? That's where the Tanlyn Town Tanner's second to last kill was."
Unfortunately, I live right down the street, so yeah, I kind of have to.
Ooh, that's a shame. You've heard he's killed again, right?
I look over the bloodstain. Wait, what?
Like-
Aside from, I pointed the bloodstains.
Yeah. Well, so like, oh yeah, no, that was 2 nights ago. But last night he killed again. Normally, he only kills one person a month.
Oh boy.
And this one was in Wataremono Shrine, the graveyard.
I guess it saved them the trouble of burying the body. It saved us the trip burying the body.
It was in a few pieces.
Oh.
More importantly, the neutral ground has been violated. I mean, it is good luck. That's all I have to say. And makes a sign and hurries on about their business.
I wonder if the other people are gonna be fine with this too. Yeah, I'll tell them. Yep. After that is just. Anybody else want to talk to me?
Nobody like particularly goes out of their way. Like the local grocers and everybody, like the people who sell you like the kip eggs for like the morning omelet, are like, oh hey Varyogen, and you know they're pretty friendly to you. They don't really like skimp and scrape over price if there's like a change discrepancy. You're a known member of a gang that charges protection money. They don't really fuck with you.
As they shouldn't. Good.
Yeah, you're a member of the community, as it were. So you head back to town. Or you head back to the base. You see when you awaken and when you come back, the Tyr is still in his chair.
Do you eat? Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Yeah, to eating, or yeah, that you're hungry?
Both.
Okay, well, I made breakfast. Please come down.
He's
Come
in the
down.
kitchen. He's sitting in the kitchen.
I'm sorry. I thought by chair. I thought you meant like in the planning room chair, not the.
No, he wasn't
not
up
the-
in the planning room.
Oh, so I saw him just there as I left for the morning.
Yeah, you saw him in the morning. You saw him when you came back in. He's been in the chair all night.
All right, that's weird.
Azizi and Zaidoku, you awaken to this. You awake at some point, but at some point you smell. I don't know, what is Varyojin cooking this morning? Is it kip egg omelet?
A big omelet with a little, cooked. What the fuck is the equivalent to ham here?
You can definitely get. They have pigs.
Oh yeah, then cooks a little ham too.
Nice. Fuck, now I'm hungry. Yeah, and you guys smell this wonderful scent wafting in from below.
Zizi will just run in and like hug Bears, like, you made breakfast?
I don't think anyone else could make breakfast here. So yes.
Yeah, I'm sure Azizi's tried in the past. I'm also sure we don't remember that incident because we don't talk about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is like, yeah, that's fair. But Seabird, like, okay, everyone, grab a plate, get your food. Apparently, there's been other attack from the Tanner guy.
Yeah, which remember is quite strange because they've been killing for years, but always once a month.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. Yeah, apparently it was also at the shrine, so neutral ground's been broken. I think a fight's gonna break out soon.
As Idaku, from your vantage at this corner, you see a red ringer, one of the guys who works the fighting pit, coming down the alleyway, kind of like checking around, head towards your back door.
Sorry, the spell isn't in the compendium, so I'm making it from scratch. Where do I see them coming from?
This alleyway back here, head towards your back door. You said with the window, you see him, he like nods to you, and he kind of like just takes towards the door.
I guess I will like open the door, come out real quick to like not let him see Tyr.
Yeah. He's like, I got a message from Roland.
Okay, what's the message?
Boffin Blowhard has already moved into the shield. Right now he's over at the Piss and Vinegar causing a fight. Guards have had their heads cracked. Things are looking ugly. Looks like the war is starting. He's moving in. They're at the edge of your territory. And you know Boffin Blowhard. He is a rival door knocker leader with an expansive realm that has expanded under the Bikeland boys since he's joined them. And he collects money from like twice as many people as you do. And now he's crossing the street to try and drink your milkshake. You do collect protection money from the piss and vinegar.
Alright. We'll head over there. Are we getting any backup?
Ring is like, well, technically speaking, we're neutral. He shrugs and he's like, I don't know what's gonna happen. I just watch the pit fights and make sure everyone stays in line, you know? He shrugs and says, but Roland wanted me to come let you know. And to think about what he said. And you recall that Roland wants to be in the Shadow Network.
Yeah.
But yeah, so he sent a runner as soon as he heard.
Let Roland appreciate his I can't think of the word out of character.
The gesture?
No, I appreciate him taking the initiative. Proactive. I appreciate him being proactive.
No.
Let him know that we could be fighting on the same team. And if that's all, I'd go back inside.
Yeah. So you step back inside. Everybody inside definitely heard that conversation.
All right. Two things. One, it does not seem like I have vision through my imp.
All right, I'll fix that.
And two, Azizi, you still look bruised. You okay there?
Oh, right. Thanks.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is before. Do you wear makeup? I actually
That's a
don't
good
really
question.
see you in the morning too often.
Sorry, what was that?
As if you wear makeup. As I try to stall as I finish making Toll of the Dead.
Just imagine the black powder makeup.
Smear marks. Every so often they ignite and just burn a little.
Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, no. Alright, guys, link.
Oh, there's a long rest button. Yay.
Yeah, there is. I noticed it after I finished putting in everything. But then again, I only had two things to change, so.
Alright, do you have vision from your imp now?
Yes.
Nice. Alright, so, yeah, that's your present situation. You've been informed that your immediate counterpart in the Bikeland Boys has moved into the shield, and there has been some disturbance at the Piss and Vinegar, which is an interesting place to attack, because it's a place where a lot of veteran war dancers hang out. So it's a really bad idea unless you were thinking that you wanted to die. Botham must be incredibly cocky at this point. Or there's another reason.
Yeah, he's getting desperate. I'm gonna take him out.
So early in the morning, really?
I would also
Well,
point
do you
out.
want to wait for him to take over our turf?
No, just. Are we going in guns a-blazing or?
No, that's not our MO. We need to check it out a little bit first, then we can go in.
Okay. Let me just look at this stuff real quick.
It's easy. You have your fuck the crowd bombs. In case we have an audience.
Actually, Lee.
Hmm?
I presume I've had enough time to restock. I think you said I need to do a check though to restock properly. Trying to find the actual check.
You have to do your black powder check to re-up on some, but not. I think I think it's the powder sticks that have like a color. I think you can just put the black powder ones together.
Tinker's tools check.
Yeah.
I presume I've had enough time to go do that, so I should make the check now.
Yeah. Throw it out there.
As I says that, I'm gonna use let's go this way. Oh, I pressed button will work. Cool.
What?
You see like ice shields or blocks of ice just like flow around Briogen.
Sure, wisdom based.
And then
Yeah, wisdom based, I believe.
hey, can I use Veil of Mist to cover these things?
Cover
Or does
what?
it have
That's a
Convert-
good question.
to cover my ice blocks floating around me? Because I'm gonna use it as +2 ACs.
I mean, they
you
go
having-
away
are
when
you-
you power down.
Are you having them float as
Mhm.
shields?
Yeah.
Then
That's
They would need to appear as something that's hovering around you. So what would you disguise them as?
What if I got them real close to my shoulders and then I can make them look like pauldrons?
So, but okay, but your pole they will fly into place to act as a shield. So
Yeah, I mean,
You're-
once something tries to hit me, the pauldrons are gonna move. Yes.
yeah, it'll
I'm
look like
fine
you
with
have
that.
flying pauldrons. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
but it looks like you're wearing like a billowy cloak and pauldrons on over top the cloak as like a fashion statement.
they
Yeah.
have like a slight
I'm there.
physics delay. It's like it's just the pole just has a slight lag to it.
Yeah. Look, Virgin never said he was good at this stuff. He just knows how to do it. But yeah, yeah. And then obviously he puts on the veil to make him look like a bald person, now with some floating pauldrons and a cape.
Yeah.
Very fashionable as he is.
Yeah, you're all dripped out.
Because I have water dripping.
You've heard that the rival gang has made their move, and you guys have looked around the table. You're set up, and it's easy. You managed to get all of your bombs kitted out, ready to go in no time flat. You have your carry restrictions on how many bombs you can take, but you just fill out to that. And what do you guys do?
She comes running in with like the different color bombs, one of them is lit, and she quickly like puts it out.
Oh no, the powder stick! The powder stick sizzles with the fuse. down.
Okay. I think Azizi's ready to go.
Hurry fucking up.
Yeah, I'm ready to go, and I change face to be a hobgoblin again.
All right.
I don't.
Just fuck up
before
the
we
town,
leave,
right?
Ver, how are you hiding that sword, the rapier?
Oh, I was supposed to bring that?
No, you're not. I mean, if you want to, but if we're leaving it here, your room has like windows. How are you hiding it?
He sort of like tilted said hiding it. Is this in the what?
Just smack my head. Like,
What are you talking about?
if we get robbed because someone sees a shiny sword, swear to God.
I mean, we
I
have.
mean, for us to get robbed, they need to not get blown up first.
Yeah.
Did you guys not hear that a gang war is starting today?
I guess some gangs getting blown up then.
All
What's
right.
the other problem? Is are you okay? Are you okay, Sai? Is
Begin to
is the
see out the front door. You begin to see like more and more crowds of people moving with their heads over, like, as they move away from the direction of the piss and vinegar out west.
By the way, Lee,
Alright.
I love the name Piss Vinegar.
Yeah.
It's a good one. I like it a lot for a
All
bar.
right, let's go secure a turf.
Yeah. So, assume you guys hop on the road and get moving.
We're on the
It's
road
easy,
again.
we'll be sure to set up the traps before.
Yeah, you set up your traps. You have your home base secured, and then you roll out. In the street, you note like four of the local guards. One of them with their head like bleeding, falling back, and one of them we talked to the other day. It kind of looks at you guys, says, "Good luck with that. Getting the fuck out of here. Got orders to withdraw."
Oh wow, you're just gonna let All right, get to know where
He
get to know where tax dollars go.
He kind of gives you a look and is like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Would you rather we shake down every gang in the Shield?"
Hey,
Version, the tax dollars come to us. That's what
That-
we're here for.
okay, yeah, good to know. Get to know where tax is going.
Yeah. So the hobgoblins.
Yes.
So the guards are withdrawing. Rather means that the things are about to get a little bit more free in the Shield.
Things like it's spicy.
Virgin, they're leaving so we could do our work. Tax dollars are coming. We're the ones getting paid. Wait, did you not realize this is our job?
What?
We get paid to protect. We take protection money.
Oh, so that's why we get paid.
Yes. I mean, that plus you're kind of intimidating when you need to be, and so am I. That's the other reason. And no one messes with us easy. So there's just that too. But no, this is why we get paid. what we do.
Oh, I just assumed people just like giving us money. So what are you doing?
Alright,
Remind me,
let's
how
go.
are you? Are you sure we can trust what you told us last night about the rings?
Yeah. He just shrugs at that. I was like, I don't know.
I mean, it's easy. Like, he doesn't lie. I don't think he's ever lied. I don't think he can lie. Oh my god, you can't lie.
I am curious how you came to that conclusion, but you know what? Sure.
It's fine.
We're
We're
just like I look at like Doku, like kind of funny. He's like, I don't know how those train of thoughts came together. And check out your history, Touch. I can actually, I can see how that train of thought happened.
At least okay. At least we don't have to lie in our job. We just do our work and we just keep our reputation up. Anyways, let's get going.
That train of thought just went off the rails like right away.
Lee, do you want us to move our tokens or hold still as you?
So I've got you guys.
Okay.
Here is what happens. So you guys, we go out to Cathator.
Also, Lee, are there any wooden buildings?
There are some, yeah.
And we're fighting in our territory, right?
You are, so you know that the area you're coming upon, most of the first levels are brick or mud brick, and most of the second levels are wood or wattle and daub. But there's occasionally 1-story or 2-story wooden buildings entirely. Give me a weapon.
I'm glad you're checking.
Oh, I should be good.
Well, we do get paid to protect the area. We kind of productive. She blew everything up
So you guys
in our area.
You guys sally forth, as it were.
Tally ho.
And you come upon a scene. You hear a scene before you come upon it. And you hear someone yelling. There's only one side to join that's not gonna leave you dead in the ditch. The Bikeland boys are recruiting everyone who's worth their salt. Come on, Derek. Make the right side. For you and your boys. And as you guys come upon them, you see the crack joints who you talked to yesterday. And wait, it's not set to have like the sun on. Hold on.
Oh, there's supposed to be light layers on the world map?
Token vision, fog exploration, vision range, through the orange.
Also, while you're messing with vision, I have another request. My imp only has 20 feet of vision.
Don't worry, that won't matter too much here if I've
Okay.
done my job right. So, the
I
shield
have
street
full faith.
activate. Okay, so yeah, you guys come
Loading
upon.
screen, go.
You see Derek Zuhochland and the crack joints in the street with Bikeland boys to the north. They moved on from the Piss and Vinegar, where you don't know what happened there, but you surmise they got drawn off. But it got violent enough that the guards chose to stop intervening. And now Botham is taking this as open season to show up in any place someone isn't throwing him money. Violence is happening. You find him out front of another bar, and Derek is here. He's a thief taker. Technically speaking, he's not involved in all of this, but it seems like Botham is giving him an offer he's having trouble refusing as his own gang looks at him, and then everybody looks back at you guys arriving in the street. Which, by the way, if anybody wants to be a little more stealthy, a little more arriving from the side alleys, you're free to do that, or from the rooftops.
I would definitely come in from the rooftops if possible.
Sure. Can you give me
a little stealth?
Can you give me an acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
And I'll also be on the rooftops.
All right, roll me an acrobatics. Okay. Yeah,
Shin, your rolls are private.
Shit,
Tier, you want to be
I was
on the
testing out the
Tier can come in on the eastern or the western building, here to the south. At your preference.
Alright.
Before it's like Doku like this here, it's like, hey, we wanna
Be on the
hurt
east.
that guy right there, right? Blowhard? Is that what his name was?
Botham Blowhard is indeed the name of your chief rival. He points to you and he says, Look who it is.
As he's talking.
Wait, sorry. Lee, where can I be?
You can be on the roof of either of the two nearby buildings, 20 feet up.
Oh,
Ah.
sorry, we're both moving our characters.
I tried to move you.
And just to clarify, the crack joints is with Derek, right?
Yeah, so the crack joints are Derek's gang. You know that Derek also wanted to join the Shadow Network and wasn't able to. And his gang was kind of pressuring him, and he's trying to get a resolution here. And he seems to be sweating.
Yeah, as Mr. Blowhard there starts talking, I just want to say, I do this. Oh, it didn't macro the fucking Connect Blast. That's exciting.
There it is.
All right, so you just walk in and you absolutely ram home.
When he's cloaked as a human,
Mhm.
instead of water shooting on his hands, he makes a bow and water bow and shoots it like that. For the
All right.
extended range, you see the bow get like it's gonna be like look more like a long bow.
It goes whoop, and you pop it. All right, give me that attack roll.
Wow.
So the shot whizzes over Botham's head.
Warning shot.
The crack joints scatter from the street. Derek puts his back to the wall, sees you guys, sees them, and he's
Fuck was that roll?
he's having to
Fucking
make
two.
a rather
We had too
particular
many good rolls
choice
ahead before.
Yeah.
here. And Botham says, "Fine, let's skip the pleasantries. Fuck you," and rolls initiative.
I'm gonna whisper
Real
to
quick.
Zizi. I was like, I was supposed to do that, right?
Zizi just looks up at him, shrugs, and is like getting ready to pull out a bomb.
The imp whispers into Derek's ear and like, "Don't worry, we got your back."
All right, give me.
Wow. Oh damn.
Oh yeah, initiative.
Sorry, just to clarify, are we trying to not hurt Derek?
Derek was the person that we ran into before, and I would assume I would tell you guys that we're trying to keep peace with Derek and his gang.
I get +5, so I'm at 26.
You wanna just change your modifier?
I don't know. I guess I should, right? Because I don't think there's any situation where I would lose my modifier, right?
Nah.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
All right, so you're actually going first. All right. Okay, so you guys, you can see what you can see, and Variojin, you popped a shot. People are beginning to scramble.
Oh, it didn't fucking save it. That's why. Sorry.
And yeah, Botham's like immediate responses start charging towards you. So what do? Combat has quite well begun.
How far is he going? Oh
He's
yeah,
now
we're just
65
gonna
feet.
see you stand his ground. He's gonna. Looks like he pulls back another water arrow and Oop, I mean that. There we go.
Well, whoever it is isn't. It seems like they scrambled into a building. You're gonna have to.
Oh my gosh. I don't know why there's a 0 there. That
Wait, can you still
confuses
see
me.
the person?
Yeah.
Oh, I just see rooftops.
You
click
might be
your
on a
character.
different elevation.
Click your token.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why that 0's there,
So
but that's
clicking your
weird.
token gives you the vision of that token.
I didn't realize I clicked off of it. Okay.
Extended range doesn't take burn, right? No, I just negate the burn anyways.
It takes
right?
one burn, but you have a way to negate one burn automatically.
Okay.
Unless you want to do something else with it, then
No.
it's free.
All right, so you pop your shot
I
again,
missed.
and
You want to move?
I'm thinking if I want
Wanna
to move.
forward?
I don't think I want to move forward.
yeah, Botham Blowhard, by the way, has a very nice looking morning star dripping with blood.
I also presume that everyone behind him or is part of his gang, or they like.
Yeah,
random
everyone on the
If
street
you hover
right
over
now.
them, you can see their name.
Yeah, if you ever over them, we'll show you Bikeland Boy
Okay.
or Crack Joint. Yeah, so you recognize everybody on the street right now is a member of a gang. Everybody who isn't has sought safer ground by now.
Let me go back to that dog. No, that's my turn. I'm just like chilling. I'm very calm. Just like, I'll hit him eventually. That'll be the end of my turn. Oh wait, I can hit end turn. That's right. Boom! Using the buttons.
Yo, all right,
That
here.
mess me up, or
I hope not.
No, it's good.
I also don't know where that enter button is.
You go to this thing. It's at the bottom. Well, I mean, it's only when it's your turn.
When it's
do
your
you
turn.
see
Next
it. Yeah.
Okay.
all right, Tier, you're on a roof. There's violence in the street. Time to go. What you gonna do?
Can I jump over to the other roof?
Yeah. If you have unless you have a strength less than 10, a running jump would get you across that gap.
It is less than 10.
Well, would you give me an acrobatics?
Acrobatics, you say?
You also need 10 feet of distance to run forward, or 5 feet. I can't remember. I think it's 10.
I'm gonna say with this, yeah, you leap across with a thud on the tiles.
And how much movement did that cost?
10 feet.
Okay. I can't really see what's on the ground.
Which is weird.
Unselect your
because
token.
if you unselect your token, you should see it.
Because we got people on the ground with vision of it.
Unselect my token.
Like,
Click
say
and drag
click and
anywhere
drag
without a
anywhere.
token on it.
Still can't see it.
Oh. Oh.
It's
click-
because you have your imp
Wait, what do you mean?
on the ground, right?
If you click my imp, can you see it?
Is your imp with you?
No, my imp's on the ground.
Yeah,
Makes a difference.
that's why you can see the ground.
All right. So like, let's
but you can-
I'll temporarily just like I'll put you down to 0 feet,
Yeah,
even
yeah.
though like we know
Okay.
you're up. This is what you see.
All right. That's what I see. How do I use the? Is it this one? Yeah.
Greetings from the Andrews sisters. I'm Patty. I'm Maxine. And I'm Laverne.
I will cast Fairy Fire,
Nice.
Nice.
and it's a 20-foot cube. So I'm just gonna say 20 feet And so probably just these three.
All right, what's the nature of the save?
Dex.
All right. A glitter bomb sparkles out. What is the color?
Let's just go with a neon orange.
All right, the dust pops up. The two people in back fly to the sides, dodging, and a bright orange wave tries to smack Boffin in the back, and he alone gets absolutely lit up.
Nice.
He's ferried, he's fired. It's easier to fucking hit him now. Tier, what's your play after you fairy fire?
Azizi also gives a squeal of joy when she sees that. She's like, "What kind of bomb was that?"
We're just gonna say
Sparkly
magic.
kind. And that's my turn.
All right, you'll stay posted up on that corner.
Azizi
Alright.
now wants to make a glitter bomb.
I'll hit the next turn. Azizi, it is your turn. Well, it's certainly bomb time of some sort.
What do you mean? Azizi doesn't just throw bombs, right?
Yeah, I mean, she also stabs
she
people with a
stabs
sword.
people.
Honestly, we definitely seen him stab a couple people.
So she'll move there, and gonna throw this thing.
Yup. Lightning explodes from the center and dances out in the aura.
Does
I'm
it
gonna
hit
make
the one crack joint that's in the circle?
I'm gonna make one deck save. The bomb don't care. I'm gonna make one deck save for all the Bikeland boys. Oh, I'm gonna make more than one deck save for all the Bikeland boys.
Ooh,
The crack joint.
damn, them
manages to do
boys.
alright.
Them boys with them
Hey, one
feats.
failed.
Yeah, what the fuck with them and their deck saves?
Oh, wait,
they don't
no.
have a good deck save modifier.
It's fine.
It's 2, yeah. That's
Okay,
them boys,
okay,
man.
So they're taking half damage, right?
Yeah, so 7.
All right, so all of them take 7 lightning damage as a yellow cloud buzzes them. They're pretty fucked up by that. As is the crack joint, who actually had 7 HP left and is now, rather in the dirt.
Azizi legit didn't see that guy, so
I mean, it's okay. The bomb didn't see me either.
Yeah.
let's
And-
go and show rage.
All right. Saving throw
That's
normal, and yeah, you failed with a 14 lightning. Yeah. All right. So she's raging, charging in. That's your turn, yeah.
Yeah, that's everything I can do.
Boffum says, I'll show you. And he kind of comes up and he says, little goblin needs bombs. I'll show you my steel. And he goes for like an absolute like long range drive trying to putt you down the street.
Apparently he's like an Oompa Loompa.
Shit.
Oh my goodness! He's
That's-
punting
It's not
you.
on that 20, but oh
Yeah, that's not a
god.
crit either.
He is punting you. Can I
So,
catch her?
he delivers 13, and he puts his whole fucking body into it. Give me a strength save, Azizi. You have an advantage due to your rage.
You also have resistance to the damage.
Yeah. I know, there's the only reason I only went down half my health last time. Strength save. Oh, wait, up there. I keep trying to click the save number, and... I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
it's a little weird.
Damn it.
Yeah,
I keep
okay, so
forgetting.
he tries to knock you back. It does stab you, but, you know, you have a blade of pads in your dress. It's not that big of a deal.
By the way, doing the -6 and stuff does work on your hit points.
The what?
Doing like -6 to your hit points does map it out.
So,
Oh, that's
God.
cool.
Expecting
So-
something more, come on! That was lame.
So that was Botham's first attack. He makes his second.
Do better this time!
That's like not much more damage though.
That wasn't much.
You got a 1 on
He
his
didn't roll
insight
too great.
damage,
Aaron,
Yeah.
that 2 points, the fuck, I can't remember what it's called now.
Summon to overload.
so
Yeah, that's only if you
Derek-
have points of burn accepted. You don't have any right now.
Derek
I have
looks
2 left over.
around. Derek sees one of his dudes has been zapped. There's violence all around, and he looks at how badly fucked up the Bikeland boys all are already after a single powder stick, and the fact that Azizi just kind of like stood there and took it. And then he steps behind and says, "The shield's for us, boys! Fuck the Bikelands!" And proceeds to whip out from his sheath in a single motion his katana and go for a attack to the back of his foe with advantage. Unfortunately for him, he's a crap swing on any day, so he sort of beats about him with the flat of his blade. The crack joints go into action. This dude is like, "Oh, I'm gonna get you out of here, little buddy," and starts to like, drag him back into an alleyway. This crack joint pops out, dances in, and just starts fucking shooting. His short bow, and oh no, don't roll the damage yet. He just tries to pick off a Bikeland boy. An arrow lands squarely in the forehead of one of the goblins near the door, and basically staples him to the door frame, eyes lolling, tongue bit off in the moment of death. The other crack joints don't immediately rush into battle, given present circumstance. And yeah, Zai. Well, things have clearly gone well.
So, Lee, how do you feel about fall damage being translated into the target if you attack them from 20 feet up in the air?
Trying to do some like
There's going to be some shenanigans involved in that. You're going to make some sort of a physical test to land on them well.
What if I can teleport exactly where I need to be?
Then the teleportation probably negates the falling damage? Because you just appear there, right?
Yeah, I appear 20 feet right above him, and then fall 20 feet of fall damage attack him. If not, then I can just forego this and teleport behind him on the ground. If we don't want to complicate it.
I think you could try it. You will still have to make an acrobatics if you do plunging attack.
Okay. I kind of want to try it. Let's fuck with dice. All right. Do I get any advantage or anything, or nah?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you can perfectly position yourself with the teleportation.
All right. I'm gonna use a blessing of the not Raven Queen. What? Who's the Raven Queen? The King in Shadow.
Teleport into the sky and plunge down, blade first, into chaos below. Do that. All right, yeah. Give me an attack with advantage.
Jesus,
Oh
there you go.
yeah!
Give me that damage, and then add an extra 2d6.
I don't know if this is gonna double the 2d6 or does the 2d6 also get doubled?
I'm not. It's not a critical fall. You didn't get a crit on the.
I'll just roll the
acrobatics
2d6
check.
afterwards.
Alright.
I would like to see what a critical fall looks like.
Alright, a 16.
And
a
then
6.
I get my sneak attack off with this.
Feels good, doesn't it, Shin?
Alright. So,
yeah.
16,
You eviscerate this guy.
22, 40 points of slashing damage, I guess, in total.
Yeah, so you've done a massive amount of damage to him. His blood is spattered all across the street.
See,
Also,
that's
I
what
will-
I mean. Do better like Zai did.
I would be in this corner so that Azizi has flanking. But
I mean, it doesn't matter with fairy fire.
that's also true, but you know,
You know-
maybe
You notice that his blood is like spattered all over, and he cries out. And you see something in his darkened eye. It's almost like a strange green writhing. As he screams out, something pushes its way out of his wound.
Oh.
And a brambler bursts from his back. And he starts to laugh and says, "You fell for it! You fell for it! Now, where's that other elf? We're gonna be rich,
Damn
boys! We're gonna be rich!"
Damn it.
I just put
Another
away all
one
my fire
crawls
bombs.
out of his shoulder.
I put away all my fire bombs. Damn it!
Yeah, they
So
get added to the encounter roll initiative.
two things. One, last time I forgot to describe this, but every time Zai teleports,
Jesus Christ.
his whole body becomes not wreathed in shadow, but his whole like body looks like it becomes a little translucent, as if he's like going partially ethereal.
Ooh.
And do I take any fall damage? Because I did fall 20 feet.
No, you expertly transferred it into the kinetic blow and then broke your fall on, like, you stabbed into and then ripped through him, like you fulcrumed your landing.
Okay.
Yeah, so Zai, that's into your turn, right?
Yeah, then my imp's gonna come up.
Also, I don't see the bramblers anymore. Do they appear?
Yeah,
Does it
brambles disappear from me
disappear?
too.
Oh, I put them 20 feet in the air. My bad.
Yeah.
They also
Oh,
fall from the
shit.
sky.
But they actually take fall damage.
I was like, huh. I can see him.
Oh, they're flying brambles. Okay.
So,
My imp is gonna fly across the little one, and I don't know how to justify this, but he's gonna give the 8 action against the left bramble and give the next person advantage on attacking it.
Alright, yeah, he comes and harasses it and just whaps at him. That's your turn.
And then it flies away.
Alright, you can end turn if you want.
Yeah.
Alright, so, as it turns out, they have pack tactics, and there's a friendly within 5 feet of both Zai and Azizi. The one on the left tries to use Piercing Lash on Zai, as this riding mass of, like, you've never seen them before, but Tyr has seen them. It looks like walking vines has ripped itself up and grown up out of this man's back, and they give a Piercing
does
Lash
hit.
to you, and deals all of 4 damage.
I have resistance while in my translucent form, so I take half of that.
Alright.
How long does that form last?
Not very long.
Yeah, so...
One could say at the beginning of my turn, I go back to normal full corporeal.
Okay. Because I presume this is not the first time you've used this form as easy.
Nah, I actually used it in front of everyone in the market.
The other
at the
one
bank.
attacks Azizi. Again, advantage from pack tactics.
Yeah, that hits.
Because it's easy.
That
That's what matters. Is it's easy care.
That was actually max damage too.
Oh no, poor things.
Yeah, so...
It's only a D4.
Oh, poor babies.
It's okay. They might actually have something that's more tempting. Right, Lee?
You never know.
Those are some ideas.
The
Their
Bikeland
2 hits
boys...
actually kind of ridiculous though.
This Bikeland boy runs up behind Zai and tries to sink a longsword into him.
Where is fucking Tyr? I don't see him.
He's on
He hit-
the rooftop.
That's
Is he
not
having
it.
Is he having a rooftop fight?
No, I'm just watching from the rooftop.
Wait, isn't
He-
someone
he
trying to
did the-
stab you?
He did
Oh,
the
no.
fair fire.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I wasn't sure. I was like, where is he? I thought he came down or something.
This guy tries to stab your boy with a short sword, delivering a critical hit to Derek, who is Bleeding kind of heavy from the side at this juncture in the fight, unfortunately. 5, 10, 15,
Derek,
20.
I have bad news for you. You're close to Azizi, and that's the place you don't want to be.
This Pikeland boy attacks again with advantage against Zai, using the battle axe. And
God,
Jesus!
Oh God!
You're resistant.
delivering
Oh,
19
God!
damage as the axe just swings to hack deep into your flesh. 30. This guy comes up and he sees Tyr up on the edge of the building and goes for a light crossbow shot.
What the fuck?
Real quick. Are we having technical difficulties right now?
Are we hacking?
No.
Is that what
Hey,
Is there something you need to tell us?
No. I need to tell you taking some damage. I don't need to ask what your AC is. I don't
don't you
need.
have like a way to reduce?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you gonna like deflect projectile that?
Can you deflect a auto hit?
Yes, I can deflect.
He can't.
Missiles.
He can't. I don't remember if it's like the damage or something. I doubt he can catch this.
It's the damage. If I can reduce the damage to 0, I can catch.
Then you can
the
catch
missile.
it, but you can still reduce the damage.
It's a 1d10 plus Dex mod plus monk level.
Oh wait, never mind. That's easy.
Yes, you actually have a decent chance. So let's see
Yeah.
it. So like a very lethal projectile flies dead center on Tyr. You're just watching this fight. Lightning dancing in the street, blood going everywhere, strange fake creatures ripping out of
So
people.
that's 1d10 plus Dex mod, which is 5,
And Tyr's
and then
whacking.
You're on
monk
monk
level.
level?
So yeah.
Your monk level is already most of the way there.
Tyr just grabs that shit.
You
Yeah.
just need to not fuck up.
So what are you gonna do, Tyr? You've got the projectile in hand. Just gonna hold it.
Yeah, I'll just hold it.
Yeah, they do a double take. Oh fuck! And then get back in cover.
I feel like the guy's like, yeah, I got him. Did I?
Yeah, this guy comes up and he raises it and he shouts to urge on his compatriots, "Come on, we just made it to the 10-minute break." As we take ours for the next 10 minutes. Be back at 10:40 p.m. Eastern.
So everyone's just like stopping and just like relaxing. Everyone just sits down. So 10-minute break.
We all got a cup of tea out. I'm like,
Yeah, they're like,
yeah,
oh,
fair enough,
we
fair
know what
enough,
to
fair
do,
enough.
guys. It's 10-minute break.
All right, Darren. So the line that you make is a 5x10. So my measurement, what I have shown now, is that's the size of the spindle.
I do not see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, now it's up here. Gotcha. Okay, yeah.
And then this explodes out to. Oh, I missed the spot.
Holy crap! What?
That.
Oh,
You get to go 2 squares away from the original line. So that is the total area that you affect.
that is actually insane.
Yes. This is why I suggested this for you.
I thought it was a much smaller area. So the whole thing you just made was the area of damage. Jesus.
Just so you know, normally you can only throw this 30 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
And you cannot extend it because they're both formed.
Forms, yeah. That bit I got though, yeah. That'd be
So-
insane if I could do that from fucking 120 feet away.
So the original line needs to be 30 feet away from you, or
Mhm.
up to 30 feet away from you. So from you, that can be where that's as far as you can throw the line right now.
Mhm. Yeah, I know. I would have to move up.
I mean, you could say fuck it to Derek and hit all of us.
Do I look like Azizi to you?
You've seen me and Azizi take hits. You also would know that I heal quickly.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
But yeah,
So,
that's information you would know from me.
and then this gets I negate at least one burn from this one, right? Or no?
Yeah, you have one infusion negation every time you use infusion.
Okay. Oops, I am probably
And
collecting.
spindle itself is 2.
Yeah.
So if you want to do something
Shit.
ridiculous like, spindle and tangle to make sure no one moves or anything like that.
No one in the area in general moves.
Yeah. You could do something like that. But
That'd be a lot of burn. Also, I didn't know you recover all your burn. I thought you only recover 1 from a long rest.
that's exhaustion. Because that would mean that, like, it would take multiple days for you to fully recover, and that's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's the same as taking a long rest to recover all your spell slots.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. Yeah, did you pick any other substance besides Entangle?
Let me check my sheet because I actually wrote down what they
You actually didn't. You picked utilities,
Yeah, a lot
one
of my things
substance, and the rest are form.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, honestly, that's generally how it goes. There's not a
Yeah.
whole lot of substance infusions that are like fantastic. At least not early on. It's more about how much AoE you can do. Yeah. Any other questions before I go? Because I need to go to the bathroom.
Composite is form, right?
Composite is neither. So you have basic and then you have composite. It's like a different base.
Can I composite spindle?
Yes, you can. But composite is 2 burn by itself.
Yeah.
So, and if I remember correctly, you can't use. Can you? No, you can't use infusion negation on composite.
Yeah. No, I
You can
already
use
told
gathering
that.
power still,
So
but not
infusion negation, yeah.
the infusion specialization. So the way I usually get around it is I save my internal buffer for whenever I want to use a composite one, and then I usually eat one, and then so forth. You just can't repeat that too many times, or you get to like no HP like I did that, like those 2 fights.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you good?
Mhm.
All right.
Greetings from the Andrews sisters. I'm Patty. I'm Maxine. And I'm Laverne.
I could say Bella, Bella, even say Wunderbar. Each language only helps me tell you how grand you are. I've tried to explain, if it's a shame, so kiss me, and then you will understand. lonesome. Until I first met you, I was lonesome. And when you came inside, dear, my heart grew light and this whole world seemed new to me. You're really swell, I have to admit you deserve expressions that really fit you. And so I've racked my brain hoping to explain all the things that you did to me. Mr. Shane, please let me explain. Mr. Shane means you're grand. Mr. Shane, again I'll explain. It means you're the fairest in the land. It means you're the fairest. It means you're the fairest. It means you're the fairest in the land. Means you're the Mr. Shane, please let me explain. Mr. Shane means you're grand. Mr. Shane, again I'll explain. It means you're the fairest in the land.
Greetings from the Andrews sisters. I'm Patty. I'm Maxine. And I'm Laverne.
I could say Bella, Bella, even say Underwater. Each language only helps me tell you how grand you are. I've tried to explain. Mr. Shane, so kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, so that you will understand. I've known and I've known some. Until I first met you, I was lonesome. And when you came inside, dear, my heart grew light and this whole world seemed new to me. You're really swell, I have to admit you deserve expressions that really fit you. And so I've racked my brain hoping to explain all the things that you did to me. Mr. Shane, please let me explain. Mr. Shane means you're grand.
Lightning crackling in the air. There's blood on the street. There's a corpse stapled to a building. Serious caught up. Incredible crossbow bolt out of the goddamn air.
There's also an Oompa Loompa.
There's also what?
Oompa Loompa.
Amazing. What did I say that made him an Oompa Loompa again?
It's the fairy fire, the neon orange fairy fire.
True, he's neon orange fairy fire. I thought I had said, like, Oompa Loompa Doopity Doo, I'm gonna use my Morning Star on you. Got no workers' rights and no guardrails. Come join us. Get company issued Jezrails. Yeah, so.
Greetings from the sisters. I'm Patty. I'm Maxine. And I'm Laverne.
I could say Bella, Bella, even say wunderbar. Each language only helps me
I'm here, by the way.
Okay, is Shin here?
I've tried to explain. I'm here to shame, so kiss me,
Shin?
and then you will understand.
Shin?
Actually, I take that back. I'm gonna go grab cookies real quick.
That's fair. That's valid. Cookie time is important. Well, I can tell you that the last Spikeland boy here was intending to take a shot at Variosian.
Can he reach that far?
With a light crossbow. Actually, it might be a disadvantage. No, 80 feet just inside their primary range on a light crossbow.
Damn.
You got a way to block that? Crossbow bolt coming at you with a 20 to hit.
Do the poisons help?
I mean, they increase his AC by 2, but I don't think that's enough, is it?
I'm doing you there.
Oops. Holy crap! Yeah, no, it hits me.
Get punched through for 10. Your pauldron flies in the way and then icily cracks. The illusion is shaking as this guy also makes for the
But
cover.
you're a rogue, right? So you can have that?
Man,
Don't you
wish.
miss Shinto?
I miss avoiding stings, guys.
Yeah, so
Again,
I
once,
feel like I
once,
can't
once,
do that yet, so.
yeah. Once you get to the veil drops and you just see an Alwyn and you see floating ice blocks.
yeah, Variosian, there's been a lot of bloodshed. People are fucked up all over the street. What are you gonna do?
He's gonna walk up. So I can 30 to myself. Cool. Right? Here's good? Yeah, okay. So first, in about 20 feet.
You waddle up.
And I'm gonna tell Ryojin, I'm gonna tell Azizi and Zai, like, brace for impact. You see him as he forms a water oh wait, yeah, right? If I'm this far away, I could hit everyone with spindle.
Yeah, that's gonna be your original spindle length.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell everyone, like, alright everyone, brace for impact. As you
No, it's
see
funny.
him.
You barely missed the guy that's in the building to the left of us.
We barely missed the guy to the left of us.
Unless he moved, I won't be missing
This guy?
him.
No, this guy over here.
What
Is it
guy
to the
over there?
left?
I don't see anyone there.
I'm telling you, there's a
this
guy
guy.
there.
Oh wait, no,
And you
this
barely
guy?
miss him.
Greetings from the Andrews sisters. I'm Patty. I'm
No, he's
Maxine, and
no.
I'm
There's a guy in the building to the left of us.
Oh, I don't see that guy.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. There's a guy there that you.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, you're about to confirm the kill on the person Azizi knocked over earlier that his friend is trying to save.
No. But yeah, I'm gonna tell Azizi inside a brace for impact. Or dodge it. As he forms a water ball and lobs it.
Don't tell them what I'm doing. Wait, dodge what?
A massive ball of water just emerges and barrels towards them. Alright, and this attack hits all of them, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, so I
see
just
it.
need to roll for damage, right?
Well, oh no, I think
Well-
it's a 2-hit, right?
It's a deck save.
Oh,
So I
Two
see
hit,
this
okay.
coming, right? He gave us a warning, so I see it coming, right?
You see it coming.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's the
Oh my
kinda messing up
gosh.
the area effect.
What is with this? What is with this part of town?
So,
This part of town is Critville. Critness over here. So what's the damage?
11.
Alright, and is that halved on a success?
It is entirely missed, it says right here.
Alright, and what's your DC?
My DC?
Yeah.
Should be 8 plus proficiency plus con modifier.
What's your spell save DC?
It says
So-
11, but I don't think that's right.
It's 11 plus con.
11
Yeah.
plus con, so 11 plus con, so that's 18.
Or was it
right?
10? Shit.
Should be 18 then, right? Because I'm proficient in con, it's plus 7.
And everybody who
You
didn't get
do not
crit
have a
just
plus
failed.
7 to con. I will
So-
tell you right now, you do not have a plus 7 to con.
Okay,
Your con mod's a plus 4.
okay,
Your
yeah,
save
so
is a plus
14.
7.
15.
okay.
Alright, yeah.
15.
So
Alright.
this crack joint is very dead. This Brambler doesn't. The Bramblers don't give a shit. The Bikeland boys have all suffered. The Bikeland boys are knocked the fuck back by your water ball, and are all like broken bones in the street.
Zai
very-
failed, by the way. So he's gonna take half of that because he still has the resistance thing up.
Yeah.
I'm very curious. Does lightning damage do anything more to people who are soaking wet?
You know, I would factor that in.
And the question
Derek
is,
also wiped out.
I was gonna say,
Ryojin.
I wiped it out.
Ryojin, is your water pure water? If it's pure H2, it conducts no electricity.
It's magic water. What kind of fucking question is
That's a
that?
question for you.
That's fair.
Can
you
I
throw tap water out? Or
No,
do you throw like the
I
purified water?
I thought I threw water from a fucking different dimension. I guess it's pure fucking water. It's that clean shit, you know. I don't skip out. It's that Fiji water, guys.
Fiji
You pay
water
for the
blast.
premium water.
We use the Fiji water blast. I mean, it'll spread out the no particulate. The
Oh
Bikeland
my
boy. Okay, so you just full fucking sweep them, and then you deal 14 damage to this guy.
11.
Excuse me, 11. So Derek is down, quite possibly dead. You've just confirmed the kill on another crack joint, and you've wiped out.
No, wait, no, he doesn't get hit. That cracker doesn't get hit.
He doesn't?
No.
Okay.
Oh, it spawns up here. Okay.
Yeah, it spawns
Okay.
here and then it goes out this far.
Okay.
Like that's as close as he gets to him.
That's such a weird shape.
It is a very weird shape.
All right.
I'll get Derek up. It's fine. He'll be fine.
I'm
Oh.
also giving myself the temp HP, by the way, Lee.
Yeah. From the failed death save. Yeah.
I like ding 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 ding. Well, it's still 5 anyways.
Hey Zai, when you told us about Derek and his proposal,
I would tell you guys about there.
Very.
Yeah, but, like,
slap end
how-
turn whenever you're good to go.
how like was it just like a yeah this happened or like how much did you care when you told us?
How much did you care about him?
I keep my word the best as much as I can, and you guys know this about me.
Yeah.
I don't
And you
lie
just
when
said
I don't
that
need to.
you just said that you're throwing a good word, right?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
that's me saying, hey, I'll do you a favor. I'll try to look out for you.
Cool. You can still do a dead guy favors, right?
Yeah, totally.
The dead man's favor. All right. So Variojin, that's your go.
There's my go.
Here. Yeah. So shit's getting a little hairy down there. What's the play?
I'm just gonna hop off this building, and I have slow fall, so
Mhm.
there's
fuck?
really no damage.
So majestic.
You majestically glide down.
Yeah. And I guess I'll go into a flanking position on the bramble.
Black Eagle striking out. Swinging through the wind.
Start throwing hands.
Start throwing hands.
It's weird I can see all the other enemies' helves, but I can't see the Bramble's helves.
Just because I haven't They each have to be configured individually. Yeah, so you arc down through the back, up through the
Jesus
spine,
Christ.
and crack, 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 crack. Black Eagle Striking's blade, the black steel cuts all the way through it. For that damage. Yeah, it's barely, it's like riven in half. It's barely like two different, like accordion ass bits hanging on. Additionally, wait, no, it's dead. It's fucking dead.
I was
Because
about to say,
Black
does
Eagle
the
Striking.
black metal part of the Black
Yeah,
Eagle
no,
Striking
like
do
the rest of it
Yeah.
spreads, like the rest of its body is spread too, and it fucking dies on the spot as it withers into like sludge.
Nice.
Here, how does it feel that you probably inadvertently saved like 5 people's lives? I'm not wasting a bomb on just 2 people.
That's very sensible.
Yeah.
I mean, there are
Like,
5
really?
bodies on the ground already. Were those the people that you're
Yeah.
Those are people Tyr just saved. Yes.
If they're not already dead, they're not gonna automatically get another death failure right now.
Swing.
A swing and a hit.
The
Yeah.
other bramble.
With a sliver slash, you absolutely destroy it. Both of the bramblers are down, dead, destroyed, the ditch torn to little Fig Newton bits. They're dead plant matter flakes, and Blowhard looks at you so confused, looks around, dazed, and says, looks at his veins. There's like a little bit of like green goo like rushing out with his blood where they emerged from, and he just sort of shakes his head and says, "This wasn't how this was supposed to happen at all."
What do you think was gonna happen when you came on our turf?
We're gonna win! Anyway, tears.
Ryoujin just like fucking laughs at that. Like, what the fuck?
A bonus action. I'll just hit the guy.
Slap the
with
shit out
my
of him.
fist.
Bonus action, backslap.
Oh!
You
Wait.
give it-
No, it's advantage. He
Yeah,
has,
yeah,
he still has
Fairy
fairy fire.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh!
Let's
go!
Let's go!
Not
Get him!
bad.
Get him!
Yeah, you hit him. Give me that damage. Give me that backhand damage. You slap him up.
Not bad, not bad. Okay.
Not bad for
I'm gonna add stunning strike to that.
Oh my god,
What's
what's the save? Con save?
Yes, con save.
What's stunning strike?
He's showing off
effectively
at this
cast
point.
one person.
He fucking like actually karate chops this dude in the neck, and he goes like ramrod stiff as his key point is pressed.
Maybe you would have won if you did better.
You can't.
Damn, I'm just gonna kick him while he's down. Why don't you guys? Jeez, chill.
I
Actually,
kind
I
of.
am.
Here, do you have
I
any
kinda-
further attacks, or is that it?
You want to like just obliterate this poor man even more?
Easy.
Tyr, do you know what these things are? As I point to, like, as I kick the bramble that's on the ground.
You know the guy's still alive, right?
Maybe not for much longer. I would like to add Fury of the Small for that.
Okay, yeah, you shank him. He doesn't have much left. How much?
So
is
that's
Fury?
another +7 to that
Oh,
damage.
well then, with the Fury, so you hack at him, it's not gonna be enough, but then you just keep running at him, you like carve up his thigh as you run into goblin range. The Fury of the Small overtakes him, he falls over, stunned, bleeding, gurgling, soon to die. Definitely some death failures there, Zai, for you.
I will also say he's paralyzed, so it's actually an auto crit.
Yep.
If we're adding more insult to injury.
Honestly, I knew I did not need Fury of the Small. I just wanted
Wait,
to hit
Variojin, Variojin, why are you up here now?
Oh, I thought that was over. That's my bad.
No, it's all good. Things are gonna continue happening, so Azizi, that's your turn, right?
I mean, she's gonna look at Zai like, are we like, does he need to be alive?
Are we done here?
I mean, we need his head, probably.
Oh,
But
just
we
the
don't need the
head?
rest of him.
Just the head? Okay, she'll hit him again.
Coup de grace.
You saw
Yeah, you know,
his
he's dead.
fucking head with your...
Oh my god.
You get in there and like a saw blade, you crack and rip and tear off his fucking head. He's decapitated. There's blood everywhere.
Wait, do these crack drinks guys like see that shit?
Yeah, they do, and they're like, holy shit. And yeah, so Botham is very dead.
Are you sure? Are you sure I don't need to like triple tap him just to make sure?
Do you want
Wait,
triple
wait.
tap him?
Meanwhile,
Our cleric is gonna glide down and revive him, right?
Meanwhile, Derek Zuhochland is down to 2 death failures.
I should go over there and heal him.
And the crack joints, well, I guess this guy keeps trying to save his buddy. This guy has thought better of his life of crime.
After seeing that, you know, he thought better of his life.
And the satyr just kind of like stomps his hooves and looks around, and he sees his main man is down, and he's gonna try and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's trying to get Derek out of harm's way.
Wait, come back. I'm trying to heal him.
And Zai, it is your turn.
First, my imp is gonna chase after that guy that ran.
Mm-hmm.
Which
And
guy?
The guy
This
that
one
ran
ran?
east off. There's one guy that ran east off the map.
The crack
Oh.
I'm assuming he only has 30 feet of movement, right?
Yeah,
Or less.
you can't get that far.
Yeah. My imp can outpace him. He's gonna come up above him and whisper to him, "Think twice before you break loyalty."
He looks around. He's like, "Who's that? Who's there?"
Hey, man, he was just trying to live a clean life now. He was done with the crime life. What are you doing?
You're conscious.
Nah, once you're in the gang, you in the gang. You don't get to leave like that. I mean, Zai's gonna like still be kind of like combat stance, but he's gonna come back full corporeal again and look at the brambles and see if from what's left of this body, his headless body, and see if there's anything on him that's like significance. Or if there's any more like the oozing green shit coming out of him.
Yeah, so I would say make a. So you run his pockets. He has a Masterwork Morningstar on it. It casts as a non-magical +1. He's got like 50 GP on him, and he seems to be having other people carry the big sacks of money they've been collecting. And yeah, roll me a medicine to just investigate. You find scars on his arms that look like they might have been from something being shoved in or pouring out, but it's hard to say because most of those areas seem to have been destroyed when they were burst.
Oh, I guess I'll pocket the 50 GP and I'll take the Morningstar.
All right, so your action is looting and investigating.
Yeah.
It's the Bikeland boys' turn. One of these guys points his crossbow at you and tries to shoot you while you're looting his dead boss.
Oh wait, this one's still alive?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't see it.
You don't see him anywhere. I don't see him anywhere. Where is he?
Oh shit! It's another one of those annoying things where, like, technically speaking, I think you should be able to see this guy, but you can't. But yeah, no, there's
Nah,
around the corner.
From my angle, I would not have seen him.
So he
I
deals you
don't
4
see either.
damage, and then
I'll take the full
fucking
4.
runs, and this guy pops around and tries to shoot a ZZ with a light crossbow.
There's another guy?
Misses.
I thought I killed them all.
Runs. Unless you guys want to chase him down, 2 are going to get away. But if you want to, we can remain in turn order.
I don't feel like chasing. I need to heal up this guy that I accidentally knocked out.
Azizi is gonna try.
All right, so Ryojin, you stay to do healing. Here, what about you?
Yeah, I'll go with this easy.
All right, so Tyr and Azizi are going for the kill.
Zai's gonna stick around, but my imp is gonna stick with Azizi. Azizi, you're gonna feel the tug of the imp on your hair as he's hitching the ride.
I have
Is he like
45
Ratatouille?
feet of
15. Yeah, she had to dash to get here.
So, Tyr technically acts first. So,
Oh, okay.
Tyr, what are you doing? Are you going up like to the roofs? Are you going in the alleyway with her?
I'll go in the alleyway.
All right.
I have 45 feet of movement.
Damn it, you're faster than me!
He's a monk. What'd you expect?
You make it to here at 30 feet.
I get an extra +10 already!
You're also a small creature, aren't you?
30,
Goblins don't have the 25 feet thing.
35,
Lucky sons of
40.
bitches.
I know, right?
Hashtag jealous.
45. Can I cut the corner for 45?
Yeah, you can cut the corner for 45. You dash in around that corner like, oh shoot. Black Eagle striking swings and quicks, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I'll go for the farther one first.
Yeah, your
with
blade
the reach.
Yeah, you reach over the head of the goblin and slash at the hobgoblin. You hit him, give me the damage. You hack open his shoulder, he just falls to the ground, a bloody fucking mess, destroyed.
Next.
Alright, give me that damage. Well, while I would have enjoyed describing a building fall over as a bomb was used to finish them in like a tight alleyway, Azizi, when you arrive, Tyr is standing over 2 corpses.
Zizi just claps. Okay, now tell me how you did the glitter bomb.
That's important.
Ryojin, I'm assuming you heal our boy Derek here.
Can I do a medicine check to do fucking
qualities I have?
Can I like can I do a medicine check instead to stabilize him? 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't want to lose a burn.
Yeah.
Don't want to lose a burn.
I mean, you can make him take the burn.
Well, you're right. Wait, doesn't he have to get consent? It's okay. I'm pretty sure he consents.
He's unconscious. I'm sure that counts as consent.
Okay. This is going down a problematic.
All right.
It's bad.
He's
It's
dying.
Bad touch.
That's pretty much consent right there, right? All right, I'm done.
Okay.
The do no harm clause, whatever.
Let's see where the problematic put better.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna fucking heal him then. Wait, which macro is it? Oh no. Is it healer or restoration that actually does the heal?
Heal.
Macro's got.
Restoration is restoration. It removes status.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just want to make sure. Let me fix this macro real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'll just
All
make
these
him take the
macros,
burn.
they're all broken. Just use the base character sheet.
Yeah, how to still. Yeah, so
Oh no, wait. Sorry, this was his roll for damage. It's like it's 9.
you heal him for 9?
Yeah.
He's up at
Hey,
9.
9 is better than none.
He's like,
Yeah.
looks around, the cracked joints are like, whoa, and
I'm gonna tell him sorry about that. But you're fine.
one of their buddies is having some lightning problems, but other than that, they're all right, and the invading gang is very dead. So Derek's like, hey, I'll remember this, and they sort of, stagger off.
Wait, which parts are you gonna remember?
The part where you saved my life, he says.
I'm gonna toss him the Morning Star.
He grabs it. And
It's like just so you remember who we are and our relationship in the future.
he nods and we'll put this to good use. And he's like, so that means we're on your side, right? I mean, we fucking fought him.
Yeah, you guys totally fought him. Don't push your
Yeah.
luck.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with him. It's like, yeah, you got him good.
Wait, you guys fought him? You sure you didn't just kill over?
Amazing. Derek is like getting egged and he's not here for it. He's like, oh fucking
Yeah.
fine, he leaves.
Here's gonna drag the 2 bodies out.
You drag the 2 bodies out into the street. People are beginning to look from their second story areas and around corners, and people are like, oh my god, now did you guys see the gangbang? What? No, the gang called Gang Bang. No, they're the Bang Gang. What are you talking about? No, there's Gang. Guys, it's Bang Bang. The leader is the one with the bombs. No. The leader is the hobgoblin, they say, pointing to Zydoku in his disguise.
Oh, that's something to the point. I was like,
the
why do you still have
mysterious
that
one with the
on?
mask in the Kusuru Origami? I've never seen him before. I don't fucking know. And yeah, so everyone's watching. They all definitely just saw you defend your turf with extreme prejudice, and you have now wiped out the lion's share of an entire other gang of the Bikeland boys in a way that everyone knows. The war is on. The war has begun. Decisive victory in the first battle goes to you.
How much do these plants look? Because like didn't like plants come out of like Tyr when he went down?
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
How much do those look like those plants?
Vaguely
Brambles?
similar.
She's just gonna like look at that, look at Tyr, and just keep looking between the two.
Well, I was about to say I'm gonna cast prestidigitation to burn them, but I guess I'll stop as Azizi's like making face.
What are you looking at?
Whoa.
Didn't these things come out of you too?
Did they?
Well, I mean, like I don't know, they didn't look like cats or whatever, but
I mean, a sapling grew
weird
out of
came
him.
out of
These
you.
things are like nature.
Can I?
They're
Stuff.
fey.
At that
There.
point, I snap my finger and I start burning one with prestidigitation, creating a fire.
Can you do that with precipitation?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
you can start
Because
a
you-
fire.
You can start and snuff a small fire.
Oh.
Yeah, like you'd be able to
that's
like
cool.
burn it up as like kindling, like there's a little spark that begins to burn here.
So like, Faye wood just like burns like regular
Here,
wood,
by the way,
or-
looking at his body, it looks like he's had some sort of surgical implants that really remind you of what Lonnie undid on Big Bear when he became Small Bear.
I forgot he was Big Bear.
you forgot he was big.
Forget that.
He had that.
He's just
he had
Small
that
Bear
character-
now.
he had
We
that
don't let him
character arc.
forget it. We changed his name to mock him.
That's a good
Yeah,
one.
he's just Small Bear now. He's always been Small Bear.
Now there's this character arc. Casey from going from Big Bear to Small Bear.
Nah, he's always been Small Bear.
Okay.
On the
We've
inside.
known him longer as Small Bear, than, like infinitely more than we've known him as Big Bear.
That's true. Verge is gonna look. I was like, so what do we do with all the bodies?
We'll leave him. The city guard will clean them up later.
Why are they called city guards? We don't do anything.
Yeah, because we pay them to get out of the way.
Are there
No.
anything of import on these bodies?
Greetings from the Andrews sisters. I'm Patty.
The ones to the south or the ones to the north?
I'm Laverne.
Any?
To any of these bodies.
Wait, what are you looking for on the bodies?
Anything of import?
You ruffle around. You find that two of them. So you find like 500 gold pieces in like money that's been collected from your territory surreptitiously.
Jesus.
And you
I'll
find
hand
Wait,
that
wait,
to
wait, wait.
Zai.
What do you mean his territory? That's
Yeah, to your territory over there. And you find two notes, identical, and they seem to be wanted posters. And it is a group of silhouettes, and it has like 1,000 gold written over like most of them, and 10,000 gold written over a rather gnome-shaped one on a wolf. And it says, any member of the Shade of the Mountain, alive or dead. But it says alive or dead under everyone but Lonnie, which is alive. And there is on this flyer, shadowed figure. All it's clear is they're wearing a cloak and a mask. That's all they have on tier. Everyone else, there's a clear sketch of like species.
Ooh, wait. Out of curiosity, does this include Zion?
It does, but it doesn't include Orochi.
Ah,
Hey, I got my own wanted poster.
no, you're just not.
Um,
It's not updated.
it's definitely not written like a regular like official wanted. So like okay, tier, you know that there's a difference between the kind of wanted poster that like a government puts out because they have like a legal proceeding that someone like Senjin pursues, and like a hit poster. This is a hit poster. This is letting criminals know they can get paid to kill you.
I just imagine Oroshi's hit poster is like Choppa's. It's like 1 gold.
Also, I'm curious, is Kabancho on there?
Do I have a cotton candy too? Or
no, yeah,
do we get the whole picture?
Kabancho's still on there. One of them did kind of seem to like scratch him out, though. That's strange, Tyr. You actually reminded of your adventures with your dear friend Kabancho. You must
Oh
be
my
out
God,
west
does-
right now. You wonder.
Oh, Tyr doesn't know.
You wonder when you'll meet him again.
No one told him.
Did you guys not write on the invitation?
Hey, look, we've been going through a lot of stuff, all right? You know, a lot of not dealing with the feelings and trauma that comes to the friend's death, all right? We were trying to distract ourselves.
Someone just
To be
blew
fair,
on
you did
Kabancho's
avenge and do
face.
his last wish.
Vero just gonna play on whose face?
Oh, nothing.
What are you looking at?
Some mid posters.
They had posters?
Yeah,
Who are the
I'll
poor
just
saps
hand
that
them-
got a hit on them?
I'll just hand them everyone's except mine.
Lonnie.
Shade of the. I'm gonna bring up the group like Shade of the Mountain.
What kind of name is that?
I know, right? Jeez, why can't they come up with a better name? I mean,
Azizi
we can't
also
really-
hands the head to Zai and is like, "You're the one who wanted this."
I mean, I don't want it, but this is gonna be the proof that they're gonna want. And I start bagging the head.
Vero's just
can
gonna
you-
ignore it.
Now, can you clean this off of me? And Azizi just points to the blood on her dress.
Yeah, I'm assuming the usual. I clean it off, make you smell like roses or whatever flower that you're happy with.
Oh no, Azizi wants to smell like black powder.
Oh, okay. I cast meditation to clean her off, and I cast it a second time to make her smell more like black powder.
Acrid sense
And that Vero's
aromas
just gonna look at the
are-
poster like, man, these guys are worth like 1,000 each. Wait, what's this one? This one says 10,000. I showed him the poster of a gnome riding a wolf. Why do you think she's worth more?
Is the wolf more? It's the gnome that's more.
Oh, maybe because they're a pair. Wait, why would they want 5,000 each though? I mean, compared to the other guys on this poster, I point to everyone else. They seem a lot more dangerous than this gnome.
Azizi just looks at it like and just shrugs like, "Never heard of him."
No, it's a wolf.
You would think that we would have heard about this weird group. Like, come on, they would stick out like a sore thumb.
Azizi, have you looked at us?
Yeah,
And I
but,
changed
like,
face again.
I haven't heard of them.
Yeah, and they're worth a lot. Like,
Yeah, but that's not the
Jesus.
type of job we do.
And like, I don't know, like hiding you is easy, but like, how do you hide like a wolf in a person?
and wait, how descriptive are these posters?
They're very crude, like charcoal rubbings of an
Okay.
original crude drawing, with facial features exaggerated to a cartoonish proportion. Normally things like to point or slant the ears to indicate species.
Yeah.
That sort of a thing. Did you notice
The
Yeah.
ye old stick figures.
the ye old, like almost ye old stick fingers, like the carapace of the anorak is not well artistically
It
rendered.
still is an anorak, a turtle, and a gnome riding a wolf at the very least.
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
turn it
more-
upside down. It's a halfling.
Yeah, Morenlo.
And a small person riding a wolf at the very least. Those three will stick out like a sore thumb.
Is that a Warforged there too?
He usually, Zion usually looks like just a heavily armored person.
Oh, does it? Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
and
so
look at this guy in the armor.
Yeah, no, literally, I love this. Neither of like Kai's characters are immediately identified from the poster. It looks like there's some entity wearing a mask and
Although
some
he didn't give
warrior
us that poster.
tip to toe in place. Yes, you don't see the
We don't see tears, but we see Zion there.
Mhm.
And like, look at this guy in this fucking armor. Jesus.
Like,
This-
maybe the turtle, but like, how are you gonna use this guy's stuff on an anorak?
I'm Maxie, and I'm Laverne.
Yeah.
Again, I changed my face.
Don't we have more things to do?
Shush,
Yeah,
we're talking.
We should Oh my
Zizi,
god,
that's
it's easy.
Zizi, that's rude.
This is
These are
Are you still raging? You need to calm down a little bit.
Oh yeah, actually it would have worn off.
Because you saw the
Alright.
icon on you.
sorry, Tier.
Boss.
No, Tier. She didn't mean it. After she's fighting the adrenaline and such.
Look,
No, Tears,
I'm just saying,
we do need to get going from here.
if Bear can barely hide floating blocks of ice, how are they gonna hide a spider butt?
Barely hide, excuse me. I think I did a pretty good job.
Yeah, it looks snazzy.
Yeah.
go.
And then he snaps his finger, he turns back to his human form.
Yeah.
Human disguise, I should say.
Yeah, the bartender comes out and he's like, "Oh my god, I'd offer you all the money I had on me, but they already took it, and I'm pretty sure you've already looted them. Keep it, thank you so much." Oh wow, oh things are about to get really bad, aren't they?
Yeah, lock down. Don't forget who owns this turf. And don't die. And start walking away.
Yeah, I'll try all that. He
Make sure you
goes
board
and
up your
he, like, the
windows.
locks and everything, and he runs to the back. Yeah, so
So what do we do now? You kind of just fucked them up, and now what? Like,
Actually, do we know what we're supposed to do next?
you are
'Cause,
waiting for Elman to visit you tonight with information about the next step.
Mhm.
gotcha. So I guess we're just gonna go home.
Are we able to go shopping real quick?
Yeah.
Because Zizi wants to buy a couple health potions,
Okay, so
if that is available.
So you arrive at the apothecary, which we imagine is literally right here. As, like the person behind the counter is just, the goblin behind the counter is absolutely shoving everything into their bags, and they're like moving things to crates. They're like, hello, did a great job out there. I definitely watched part of the fight. What can I do you for? I've got a clothing sale because I am closing shop.
Does that mean everything's on the discount?
Everything that I can't fit in these bags, he says, like hopping up and down on a crate, must go.
I like
Oh,
these
cool.
discounts.
Are any of those health potions?
And he's like, yes. And he whips it out. And he's like, yeah, I'll sell you a health potion.
How many are there?
He's got like 6 on offer at this time. Just regular potions of healing.
If you need some help getting rid of stuff, I'll take them all then.
Yeah, so the potion of healing, right?
Yeah.
Normally
Greetings from the Andrews
is going to run you 50 GP.
and I'm Laverne.
He's selling them all for 100 apiece.
What?
Selling for 100 apiece?
He is selling them for double the going rate.
No, that's not flying.
Well, I would note, like, even grocery shopping for Yojin, you know all the prices have risen by at least half again.
Yeah,
Oh.
but I'm buying groceries. I don't care.
I mean, I don't know if I have to cast Persuasion for this, but I step up. I like pat his shoulder. I'm like, my friend, you saw what happened out there. Streets are getting dangerous. Prices can't be that high. And from his back, I pull my blade from his shadow.
He's like, I get the point.
Oh,
Ha.
you want the point?
Because the sword's near you. I get it.
And, yeah, he's like, see? This is
We're
why
not
everybody
asking
has
for
to...
free. We're asking for a friend's discount.
Alright. Well, all of my ingredients have gone up, and I'm having to close shop because a gang war has broken out where I do business. And the first place every gangster thinks to loot is, what do you know, where the health potions are. So, fine, 75. And I'm
I
taking
look
a
at
loss.
Azizi, I'm like, that seems more fair. How about you, Azizi? Does that sound fair to you? I don't know if you want me to roll intimidation.
Well, I mean, Azizi's presence.
He's pretty
inherently-
intimidated.
What does Azizi respond with? That'll probably impact whether it's
Me wants to just go ahead and let him go, but also, Zizi's just going to start. Yeah, the black ones I think are the most intimidating, and she'll just like start tossing like yeah.
I'm asking if that's what you can afford, or if you want the price to go down lower, or push our luck, I should say.
She'll just like be like bring attention to the bombs. Like I mean, I guess if he really needs it, but like we did just protect him from.
He's like, whoa, no bombs in the shop. 50, that's my final offer. You can burn down this building for any less. Just fucking. He starts to bundle up the potions and hand them to you.
I look in the bag like, is that smelling salts I see?
He's like, oh, he fucking throws it at you. Complimentary. Just get out of here.
Thank you. I toss him 20 gold.
For the smelling salts?
Yeah, and whatever extra Zizi was gonna pay for. So I don't have a whole lot of money.
Alright, so you guys...
How many are there? How many were there again?
6. So that's gonna be 300 for all 6 of them.
And we need to get 500 from the street.
Yeah, so you could use your street money and break even, or go over even here.
Greetings from the Andrews sisters. I'm Patty. I'm Maxine. And I'm
I mean, she'll shell out 150 for just herself. I don't know if the others want any.
All right.
I can't afford that.
Yeah, you actually kind of have all of our money.
All my money's kept in a pile.
Again, Darren, you had starting gold.
Do I assume?
Oh yeah,
I
that's
know.
the thing
I don't
we
carry
forgot.
that with me.
You have 500 gold to you started.
Do you guys work out like a purchase here, or do you leave the 3 on the vine? Is what I need to know.
We do workout purchase.
Okay, so we'll worry about the specifics later, but an important note is, yeah, you see people like boarding up shop. It looks like the shield is about to have a lot less goods available. If you want to do, if you want to declare having bought any other things, that would be good. You have a big powder store and like munitions and shit back at your base, and you have a reliable line on black powder. Is easy, but anything else might be a complication.
Ver, how are we on food supply back at home?
Sure, he just tilts his head and like, I'll be back.
They're just normal potions of healing, yeah.
Ver, how much money do you have on you?
Level 1 geek, thank you for the raid.
Burr looks at his bag. 45 gold.
I tossed you 50 gold.
Do you have like an extra 5 so I can have like even 100?
An extra what?
5 so I can have an even 100.
Oh sure. I thought you were asking for another 50. I'm like, wait, no.
That's not how this works. Wait.
You walk away from the absolutely destroyed street, the blood, the remnants of the yellow powder sticks lightning bomb explosion, and you're just talking about like, so we need to go shopping for groceries. I feel like this is gonna go up.
I'm gonna need more.
You make it back to the hideout, having picked up some stuff on the way. You've bloodied their nose, and the initial assault's been fucked. What are you going to do?
There's 2 of me on this map. What?
There's 2 of all of us.
Oh,
We got duplicates right now.
Oh, can you see your shadow selves? I'll take those out.
Yeah.
You
I think
guys
it's
come
because we
back.
can see the eye in the corner.
You guys come back to the hideout. What's the plan? You can re-up on bombs before tonight, and you guys can take a short rest before tonight. And,
I'm gonna ask Zai, like, how serious do you think it's gonna be?
I mean, it's gonna be full-out war soon.
And I'm gonna regret having
We're-
used Theory of the Small earlier, aren't I?
We're gonna need at least 3 lunches packed each.
Each? Yeah, fucking workhorse.
I like to think that this is how we explain how difficult things are.
Yeah.
How many
How much food to pack.
Shit's expensive too. Gosh,
Azizi wants to spend this time like rigging up. Actually, no, because we're.
Zai's gonna short rest and then spend the rest of the time boarding up the place.
Yeah, she's gonna like rig like a loud, just like a loud sound if any of the doors get triggered on top of like the marking.
Yeah.
Zizi also really wants to figure out how to make glitter bombs, and she wants to start figuring that out with any free time.
Amazing. You start researching glitter bomb technique, and give me a tinker's wisdom. Ryojin's back in the kitchen, Zai's back in the corner. Get your short rests in. You roll your hit dice.
Here's glitter bomb. Check. No inventory. Tinker tools. Boop.
Sun begins to set.
Fury's gonna ask Zai, do you have any
there it is.
black iron weapons?
Hey Lee,
Oh man.
my weapon from the Shadow Realm. Is it black iron? Or no?
No.
Okay,
most of the people
not that I
there
know of.
couldn't touch it. It's not a thing of that place. That's part of why it hurts them.
Okay. No, I don't.
No glitter
Do you
bombs.
know-
Did we
from
hear
me.
explosion from upstairs?
No glitter bombs from me.
You guys
No, it's
hear
your
you
crying
guys
is
hear
easy.
confetti, "Phew!" And the hallway outside of the powder room is full of like glitter and confetti, and also like the various tubs of powder are full of it too now. So all of
Oh.
the bombs you make are going to be slightly glittery, but
Oh,
gonna be more
okay,
of a-
that's fine.
You
More-
made glitter bomb.
more of a fun visual effect than a other alteration.
Oh, did that? Oh, that automatically adds it, doesn't it? Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, you guys are chilling. Would you do anything?
D12s.
I do need to make another Tinker's check to restock, though.
Yeah. You guys do anything else in particular before? You, Azizi, you try and like re-up on your lightning. The yellow powder stick you used, but you over apply the mixture and you have to douse it before lightning starts to dance everywhere.
Oh, if that's the idea, I packed a red powder stick yesterday and then I put it away. Can I just pull that out?
Yeah,
instead?
you can just slide that into the slot.
Okay.
You can keep the leftover inventory from yesterday as options. You can't expand the slot limit. Yeah, so you take another powder stick, slide it in there, and here and Zai, you sit around the table, have a little conversation. Ryojin cooks you up some lunches, and before too long,
Azizi trails glitter everywhere.
Oh my god.
the
It's
sun,
easy. Hey, what is? Are you okay?
the sun begins to set. And more or less as sundown hits and shadows overtake the streets, you hear a tapping on your chamber door.
I presume it sounds familiar, right?
It's the coded knocking.
Although I feel like Zai usually checks anyways.
I do, but sorry, I was typing. I was saying I was trying to type this before Lee finished, but I was too slow. I wanted to spend some time precipitationing. A little bit of glitter away, a little bit at a time.
Man, this stuff is hard to get rid of. Maybe I just switched
Even
out
magic
the...
can't get rid of glitter.
Zai just like
Maybe I should
slowly
switch
shop
my
backing
traps to this.
with precipitation, all of the glitter up. Yeah.
I like to think that the hallway's still full of it. I was just purely working on ZZ. Sorry. So there's a knock on the door.
Yeah, there's a knock on the door.
My M's gonna fly out. I was like,
It's the back door. It's the back door.
ah, yes, he knew that.
Yeah, you see a goblin, kind goblin with a black coat, gloves, and hat on, who's looking in each direction judiciously, trying to appear casual.
Do I recognize him?
Yeah, you know him. His name is Elman. You're expecting him. You haven't done extensive business together, but you know he's with the Shadow Network.
Oh, so we haven't done extensive business with him. Okay, then I'm not gonna speak through my imp. I open the door. I'm like, you hear promptly.
Saidoku, yeah. Gang services are necessary, and we've got a tight window thanks to recent events.
Are we heading out or are we talking inside?
We're gonna talk inside. He comes in, he nods to Tyr, and he's like, "Ah, yes, the man of the hour. Hope you're enjoying our city," he says to Tyr.
Yeah.
Now then. He steps forward. Now, do you want to do this at the kitchen table so we can have free access to snacks? Or do you want to do this in the planning room where you have that comfy couch?
No, food is
Our
more
room.
important.
Why do you know what's in our building?
An army marches
been
on
here
his stomach.
before.
He's been by. He's
Okay.
he's a Shadow Network guy. Before this, you'd only met Kaiser in person once.
Okay, just
Kaiser
wanna make sure.
mostly went through people. Yeah, so Elman looks back and forth, and he says, "So, as you may or may not know, the underwash below the hill can, particularly during a heavy rain, be used to move large amounts of equipment and personnel from the city center to the riverfront. It's been blocked off for 2 years after Getty Varkar thought that someone was going to use it to assassinate him. Heavy wards were placed that would alert the eye to any movement there. But those wards just got removed from a certain segment. Because after a huge commotion in the city with death, blood, killed guards, and I think even some bomb detonation, word has come down from Fort Catherine itself, from the very seat, that the fists are to move into the shield and restore order. Round up every gang they can and kill them on the spot. Which means they're going to have to come hard and fast. And they intend to use the Underwash to do it. They don't have that many troops, and they're not going to spend elites lightly fighting a gang war. Not only that, they've got something very important to the rebellion. The Diadem of Dusk is stored in the southern barracks, right next to some really important support pillars. And wouldn't it be a shame if the night before they were supposed to come down here and root you all out of your houses, theirs fell apart from below? They'd be far too busy investigating and drawing close the defenses. The whole operation would be called off, and if we were up the Diadem of Dusk, we could get that to our hero in the south. I bet she could have quite the time in the open field. So, win-win-win. All you have to do is get to the Underwash, and as it happens, I know a little silversmithy that's been out of business. You'll be able to slide right on through in. Getty Varkar, you know, he covets his jewelry. He used to get his amulets and watches from there, you know, on the sly.
Is this a we're trying to keep the night peaceful, or can we do we have liberty of making a ruckus?
He thinks about
Trying
it.
to bring a building down. I think there's gonna be some noise.
There's gonna be some
There's gonna be
noise.
but I think there's a difference when they can hear the signature explosion.
And he says, I think it might behoove you to leave them thinking this was rebel saboteurs acting from within the city center. If anybody gets a positive ID on one of you and lives to tell, someone might suspect, someone might put two and two together. They're not exactly the most private individuals.
The
That
rebels
being-
got a sign,
Yeah.
banner.
Yeah, and he traces it for you really quickly on a small piece of paper, and he's like, tag it up with a crude version of this. Here, what the fuck? That is exactly the coin on Cabancho's coat.
Oh,
Yeah, symbol of the rebellion. He taps it.
I like it.
So,
Coin.
here's the skinny. You bring down the South Barracks, make out with the diadem, grab any other loot there on your way out. Slide in, slide out. And he looks around and he says, "Oh, by the way, Tyr, is it? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Elman. We haven't worked together before, but I hear you're quite the professional."
ooh.
And he's like, "So, you're here to help us take care of the Bikeland boys?"
Yes, I am.
I confess, when I heard about the shadow duo of the South coming to our region, I was expecting them to send Tento, and I was expecting you to do a little bit more, I don't know, burglaries. It's what you were renowned for.
Did they say the names on the wanted posters at all?
No.
Okay.
So, but he will say,
You had a partner?
Yeah. He's a little busy right now.
and,
I think he's a little bitch.
so
Damn.
you're sending,
He is that too.
Look, man, we're only supposed to hate on Kabancho
Wait,
and
wait,
Hiroshi
wait.
behind their backs,
Wait,
not fucking.
Tento wooer mermaids?
and Elman's like, yeah, they say a lot of stories. I don't know, I've never been wooed by him myself, so I can't
He
give a
kind
review.
of chokes on his spit a little bit.
You okay there, Tyr?
Yep.
Are you? He's gonna get closer to his. Bird's gonna get closer to his eyes. Like, is he laughing?
I think so. If you can call that laughing.
Yeah. You okay, Tyr? Now he looks very concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I wonder how cute he is if he can woo mermaids.
I feel like Tyr's just like
I
hunched
hate
over.
myself a little. I died a little saying that.
I like to think Tyr killed over a little bit there and just like try to go compose himself.
Yeah, Tento is somewhere in the
like,
world just
trembling.
sneezes like
He's
3
he's
times over.
trembling, yeah. Tyr's like trembling right there. I like that idea. I think, guys, I think something's wrong. Are you okay, Tyr? Mercy's like trembling.
Zai,
Yep.
dude,
Yeah. Are
you cooked the food right?
I was like looking back and forth like,
Oh,
what
that
the
was
fuck?
Zai Bear.
I'm pretty sure.
Anyways,
Yeah,
is there
well,
anything else you need to let us know?
no, I think we're copacetic now.
Okay, so where's
I will
your
say this.
silversmith? Where's he at?
So, as you're all aware, people haven't been getting much work out in Mongazam. It was working at less than half capacity until this morning when people announced that most of the people there didn't need to come to work tomorrow. There's no more ore coming out of the west. The rebels have it all locked down. Not much north, considering, our Sterling heirs of Ostor have control of that. Out east, Axet has given in. I mean, it's not really that much local mining to sustain the huge foundries. And this silversmithy, I mean, as time started to get bad, it was already overrun. People who weren't too friendly of Gedi Varkar found out he frequented it. They left a little calling card for him. He wasn't there at the time, but it went poorly for the smith. Place has been fucked up before the place got fucked up, if you see what I'm saying. You're gonna slide into the west end of Mongazam. You're gonna go in the smithy, right west of the kilns, north of the Grey Roof Warehouse. You're gonna take the Underwash, ride really smooth, and then come back out. Oh, and I learned that there's one other way you can make it out without wards. A wash circle to the west. I think it'll put you up somewhere near the market. You shouldn't have to use it, but in the event you take heat going in through Mongazam, you might want a different exit. So, that's that.
So for the people who weren't paying attention in the back, who are we fighting again? We're fighting the Bikeland boys, or
You are
we're going
so
up somewhere.
so Elman. You are going to go attack the fists in their southern barracks on the hill directly,
okay?
and you're going to blow up the downstairs of their basement. And he's like, "Well, Tyr, I'm glad you're here to help us as the representative of the Shade of the Mountain. Take on Giddy Varkar." It is
Staring at Tyr with a name drop.
It is surprising to see that my compatriot seems to have busied you with dealing with a petty local gang war.
Zizi just shouts like, "You have a bigger bounty than I do?"
You're part of Shade of the Mountain?
So much for nothing else to tell, huh?
I did not know there was a bounty on.
You gave me the flyers.
Actually, we did not get Tyr's bounty. He actually withheld.
Yeah,
us.
but it said anyone from the Shade of the Mountain.
Yeah, that's also true.
So, I see you're getting to know your compatriots. That's wonderful. Often it's only through battle, tribulation, and hard choices that we come to know who our real friends are.
Or third party name dropping like that.
Famous.
Oh, I assumed you knew. And he shrugs and says, either way, what's important is that we're here to do business. So, the Shadow Network has provisions in place. Things are getting bad. He looks around and he says, "You heard about the Tanlyn Tanner's second attack?"
Yeah, what's up with that?
We don't know. They're changing the pattern right now.
Don't seem odd at all.
If you have time, you might investigate Watarimono, but the guard thought he gave it a once-over. Probably took any physical evidence, aside from some bastion headstones. Bad luck to fuck shit up in a graveyard. I'll go to sleep with a mugwort candle tonight, I tell you what.
What the fuck?
Well then.
What are you drinking? Where'd you get that water? Did we offer him something to drink?
Well then. I think it's time I should bid you adieu, but do let me know if you need anything.
Funny you asked that. I've already forgotten. Is it Kaiser? No.
No, he's not Kaiser. Elm.
This guy's
No.
Elman.
Not him. Our other handler.
Kaiser.
Yeah, Kaiser. I was right. He mentioned that because we are so proactive and all, taking care of jobs before they're handed to us, beating down the first first strike of the Bikeland boys.
Elman's like, taking care of jobs before they were handed to you? What'd you take care of?
Some weird.
I mean, details are details, but
Did
Kaiser mentioned that we could get some extra supplies for being so proactive.
Certainly, but
Kaiser take the staff, by the way, or do we still have it?
I think you still have the staff. You wouldn't have taken it.
Oh, that's
from
one thing
you
we
if you
didn't
give it to
identify.
him.
Yeah.
Kaiser. So Elman's like, sure. What do you need? What can the Shadow Network do to help provide you out of this conflict?
I think we'd appreciate some surveillance on our place. While we're out, make sure no one's snooping through our stuff. People are gonna get desperate.
He
I don't
nods.
think we want people to come in here.
Elman's like, I agree. Yeah, I
Also,
can.
the fact that we have a ZZ living here. I don't think you want anyone on the streets to have her stuff.
And like, fair. Now, do you want me
It's
to?
really for their own good.
Do you want me to post a watch and alert you? Do you want me to send some people here who can take care of any intruders? You know what I mean?
Take care of any intruders.
Sure. He looks. He's like, yeah.
And Ver's got
I'll,
a spot on the wall that's looking a little empty.
Yeah, I'll post up some people. And Elman nods.
Talking about?
And he's like, "Is there anything else that you're gonna need?"
Yeah, Ver's wall. He's got this nice spot on the wall that's looking a little empty. I think. I know you said the jewelry's kind of gone, but I think we both know not everything's missing.
And he's like, "Well, I mean, hey, if you go to the silversmith, you find something you like, go shopping. You know, happens to be nobody keeping shop. That's business."
And also, that place is fucked up. There's not going to be anything worthwhile there. I think
no.
the spot on the wall deserves something good.
I see.
After the job.
Well,
After the job.
We'll think about it. He says, and yeah, he thinks as he's on the way, he's like, "Oh, by the way, you guys need any potions? I mean, I hear that a lot of the apothecaries are closing up shop."
Hey, if you're offering, well,
And he's
you
like,
could
"Oh,
definitely use something like that, fighting the fist and all.
I don't have anything on me right now, but I could get you some potions that'll help in a fight. Next time we meet, tomorrow night. You go take care of the fists, huh?"
There is one more thing.
Oh, he looks at his
We
ear.
need some black iron weapons for those three.
He nods, and he's like, "Black iron weapons? Why is that?"
Encountered some Fae on the street today.
Faye on the street.
Yeah,
That's
you
rather
mentioned
brazen.
you asked about the black iron shit. What's up with that?
The Fae are
You're allergic to
more
black iron.
vulnerable.
But did you guys not know that?
No, never really had to deal with Faye.
It's just not. I thought that was common knowledge.
I mean, common knowledge to you is kind of a little oxymoron.
I
Sorry,
mean,
Lauren?
I figured a good old explosion would do anyone in.
You know, Azizi, you're correct. No one's gonna question that.
But yes, we could use these black iron weapons.
He nods, and he's like, not an easy thing to get on short notice, but I could see what I can do.
If you pull some strings, maybe we'll get this job done faster than you think.
Certainly, certainly. Oh, by the way, do I need to change my tally on the current hierarchy of the Bikeland boys? Did you take out somebody big?
Yeah. What was his name? And I pull out the bag with the head in it. This guy.
Not on the dinner table.
I'm holding the bag. I'm not
Okay.
that
He-
disrespectful to my furniture.
He nods, and he's like, noted.
Gombert? Bombert?
Bomb something?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Lee.
oh yeah, Boffin Blowhard. I recognize him. Anyway.
Yeah, Boffin. You know, I don't really remember the dead. You know,
You do better,
they're
guy.
dead.
He's like, yeah, certainly.
Should
Oh,
do
by the
better.
way, do you know anything about the break-in at Bevelwitch recently? I hear that there was some talk about, I don't know, people dying, stuff getting blown out. Sounds like quite the caper.
Sorry, where?
Bevelwitch Bank. In West Side.
I mean, there's a commotion there, and I just casually hand him the bag with the head in it. I was like,
He takes
not
the
not
bag.
particularly. I mean, there's commotion everywhere. Crime's high.
Who would have
People
said?
are
Crime's
paying,
high, but
people
pretty
paying too much.
Pretty brazen to hit to hit a big business like that in West Side and get away with it.
Who would have
I mean, Bikeland boys have been really proactive.
Could have been them. Make me a deception.
How come he doesn't know? I thought they were part of the same network.
Yeah,
Well,
but
they are
they
keeping
said-
stuff from each other.
you said deception.
Yep.
You sure I can't do intimidation?
Yes.
I believe in you. You got this.
you-
God, why do you suck?
Oh
What-
my god, I have
You
a
have a
plus
plus
8 on
eight.
that, and I got a fucking 12.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Finn,
Well, I
roll
know.
better.
Well, he gives no sign. I know what insight he rolled, but I'm not gonna put that in the
I like
program.
it.
Yeah. So he just nods and he's like, "Yeah, fair enough." Well,
Could've
the
got that
Bikeland
nat 20.
boys have gotten very brazen with their attack. Good job blunting them, and a good job tonight. He,
Well, we'll put them in their place.
He tips his cap and he says, "Are you expecting to need more of that black iron?" He says towards Tyr.
Yeah, we said we'll need 3.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I like swords.
I'll keep it in mind. And he looks both
I
ways.
think I can use a sword.
He slides open the door and he says, "Until then, I'll be seeing you."
Make sure it's small enough for me to use.
He's gone in the night.
Yeah, so
Virgin's gonna be like, I think I can use a sword. Can I use a sword?
how important is this black iron shit?
Azizi's gonna
Yeah.
hand Bear one of the short swords for him to try.
Ugh.
I like the idea he starts hacking at a table.
It's like, oh my god.
Respect the furniture, damn it! This shit's expensive.
Oh wait, let me see. Wait, let's see if I can pull out a short sword real quick and see how well I do with swinging it. Short.
Hit me!
I'm not gonna hit you. Why would I hit you?
So you don't mess up our table.
Or just
That's
don't hit anything.
expensive.
Just swing the air. Anyways, Tyr, yeah, so how important is this black iron shit?
They are very effective against the Fae.
I mean,
How are we really gonna? Are we really gonna see another one of those things?
if the Brooklyn boys are messing with Faye stuff,
Broken boys.
probably.
I guess they're broken boys now.
There's a high possibility with the way that guy was, with the way his body was messed with.
You see Ver kind of try to swing. And
Girl
I'm
should be a little
proficient.
bit higher than that, but I don't know.
Is
about
it?
that
I mean, I
much.
just put it in there, so like it should.
Are you
Well, did you
proficient?
check all the boxes?
Oh, it says the short sword's a martial weapon. This is martial melee.
Wait, Shorts was Marshall?
I mean, I pulled it out of the thing, so
That's
I
wild.
guess.
I'm kind of surprised by that.
Is it not supposed to be martial?
Oh shit, Short Sword is a martial weapon. So I'm sorry,
Mhm.
I lied.
I guess any kind of sword is. All right, so you guys have a good go. You hang out. Are you guys ready? Is there anything that you would do before making your way to the map screen?
You see Ryojin just pull out the rapier. I was like, I suppose I should use this, shouldn't I? I'm gonna swing it. He's gonna swing it around.
Azizi contemplates changing the traps to.
Okay.
Oh my god. Alright, so you wrongly put proficiency on that one, because rapiers
Yeah.
are also martials.
Okay, so I'll fix that. But I mean, I still got nat 20.
Amazing. A fine thrust. Whooshing. Good.
How much of our wooden
I put
house and
martial
wooden
melee
furniture
in
is
there.
singed?
I put martial melee in there. Why do I still have
Alright, so you fuck around with the sword, but you're ready to go, right?
Yeah.
Okay, here's the rub. There are 3 major ways across. The West Bridge, the East Bridge, and the water. The West Bridge is right up against Bikeland Boys' territory, and they are actively violating that. So, odds are good you'd run into some of them if you went that way. To the east, you could go towards Shadow Network territory and take the main bridge over to Mongerzam. It would probably take a bit longer if than just going over on the water, but it's an option that you have. and the long short landing. Yeah. The gang token.
Why is the gang token talking to me?
Oh, because I have it selected. You can talk through any token that you select.
No, so there's the long short landing. Is an option. You guys have been there before. They could definitely get you across unnoticed swiftly. You could take the time to go around to the east and then sneak through the district on foot, or you could try and go west and risk a fight on or near the bridge and then go back around. You'd also be close to the, source of authority on the hill, where there could be guards. So yeah, what's the plan?
I'm sorry, what are we...
I'm actually not sure.
So one route is we can have a fight, or a high possibility of fight, we go through the bridge, right?
Yeah, bridge, both Bikeland boys and guards on the far side are likely to become an issue. To the east, it'll take you a little bit longer, but you'll be moving around friendly territory and you're unlikely to have any issues. If you want to go a bit faster, you could get on a boat and slide across.
They said, sorry, we decided, we should be more discreet about this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess we'll go...
Azizi puts on her mask.
Do we have any favors that we know of with any of the boat tribe people? I can't remember what they're called.
If we pay them money, we will.
Well, so you recently did business with the Long Shorts.
But there's no outstanding favors they owe us or anything.
They don't owe you presently an outstanding favor, no. Yeah, I would say roll me a. I just think your gang doesn't often need to do that much business with people on the waterfront because you collect protection money on inland businesses. So you normally maintain cordial relationships, but not extensive business arrangements because you're not in the smuggling game.
Oh.
So you might have relations with others, but you'd need to pay regardless. It's not going to cost that much to take you across the river.
Yeah.
Like anyone will probably send a boat across and make it not get seen for 50 gold. It's not going to break the bank. Or you could just pay a regular gondolier 2 silver and they'll just take you.
Nah, sounds like a trap. You said it way too casually.
I mean, it
We
depends.
can just pay the extra money. I think we just get a bigger,
Yeah.
more safety. We're gonna get a bigger payout from this thing anyways.
We are getting paid for this, right?
Yeah. So you're going to the long short landing, right? Or no, you're going to a landing.
I think we're going to a safer route where you said we're in more safer territory.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna walk around. Hey, Lena. What is Tyre's favorite rock song? I'm not sure. Under Pressure. My goodness. The favorite loser. So your options are pay for a boat, walk across. It's those are the options. Pick.
I mean, boat.
Yeah, I say boat too. If we got the money for
I
it.
say boat.
All right. All right. Your options are the long shorts.
Definitely long shorts.
Okay, yeah. So you go to the long shorts, and the boss, they see you, and the first person you see is actually their lookout. And you recognize him from the other night. He is a guy by the name of Timothy Joyner. He sees you in the dark. He gives you a little wave, and he gesticulates to his boys. They come over, and when it's understood that you want a discreet passage across, they arrange to have some very brightly lit ferries be nearby, going in other directions, and then sort of fade out to leave a nice blind spot. And after perhaps a 20-minute wait, you are loaded into not a cargo ship, but like a boat with like a wide, like a barge, basically a covered barge into the covered area, and then brought across the side. Timothy looks left and right. He takes in the whole scene. He seems to have remarkable senses, because he says, 2 people on the wall, hill, right there. South Barracks. Someone just lit a candle. And he's talking about shit all the way over here.
What?
Yeah, so he's got a pretty impressive sight. But yeah, you guys are about to be loaded into the barge. When Timothy asks, he looks at you, right? And he asks, going out for another night in the town? High society?
Oh,
Just taking a midnight stroll.
Fair enough. And, yeah. Does Viryotin say anything?
Nope.
Alright, you guys make it across the way, and I, pop you guys out as we load into Mongerzam. As you arrive in Mongerzam, it begins to feel like there's like a shift in barometric pressure. It feels like it's going to rain soon.
Well, it's perfect. I love the rain. I love getting my feathers wet.
You're wet all the time.
Shh. I didn't ask you.
Yeah, so you guys arrive via boat. And I am going to pop you guys out. Version die imp the imp of no name. Yeah, and your halfling boat tender rows out runs out a ladder. He's like, yeah, sorry, they got rid of the old he gesticulates, platforms down here after people stopped coming here. So you have to use these. And yeah. Do you guys see where the ladder is?
We are still on the overview map.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. I am getting used to Foundry.
But to answer the question, no, we do not see them right now.
Alright, so you guys should probably start loading then. There's like a tall built-up stone embankment here. There clearly used to be cranes, and you can see lichen-covered wooden posts sticking up out of the water where there used to be like wooden piers and wraparounds at the base for helping to load and unload, but they're gone now. Worn away. Bits of rotted plank. Yeah, he runs up a ladder.
It is not letting us climb up the ladder.
Okay, yeah, so the ladder I have not actually made a functional one. You'll have to just go to 0 feet. Yeah, I really thought that you could see down more. I need to work on how this works. But you can just right-click yourself and then like choose to become at 0 feet in the top left if you want. Yeah, the boat casts off shortly after. Yeah, you guys are in Mongerzam. You see an opened like water access warehouse where some people seem to be living in ramshackle conditions. There's a ladder on the south side of the warehouse leading towards the roof, some doors. A man in casual attire that seems a bit run down leans near a crate and notes your appearance without saying anything.
Ooh, what's this door?
No, we're not.
He's opened a door to see what appears to be an abandoned smithy marked by soot and sodden, broken tools and rusty bits. It should seem that a crate here has been scrambled for anything of use and topped over on its side.
No,
Damn it, someone got here before me.
This is not the place we're going for. Close the door. Close the door.
Fine.
To your north, you
Nothing's
see
good in there anyway.
You note that the tiles on the warehouse to your east are gray, which is one of the denoting signs that you had to lead you to the silversmith, which, by the way, was supposed to have blue tile roof, which you see some scattered on the ground. Hey, lollygaggers, thank you for the raid.
We're going in there?
Yeah. Several of the people in here noticed you guys walking in that direction. Two people in here look over and they see you coming towards the building, and they just kind of like look at you.
I'm gonna have my imp post up on the inner warehouse to see if anyone follows them.
So
Or comes to the door to like check out.
yeah, all of the people in here are like moving around. They're like, "What the fuck is going on?" They don't know who you're with or why you're here, and they clearly have a squat in the warehouse. These other two people see you approaching, and they kind of initially one of them steps forward and says, "Hello. If you're here to see the silversmith, I'm afraid he's no longer in business."
That's a shame. What happened to his place?
Uh,
Are you guys
well,
taking over the smithing?
I think it came down with a bad case of the explosive rune. Well, I'm something of a construction contractor myself. I worked on the area until I took a bit of a fall. So, I'm between jobs at the moment.
So you're not working right now? You're not,
No.
You're not working on the place?
No, I'm not presently engaged in construction. And his friend comes up and he's like, "Yeah, but I was very close to the owner, and I happen to know that his will was stored at the Bevelwitch Bank. Unfortunately, a recent break-in destroyed those records. But I am the rightful inheritor. He wanted me to have it."
Oh, that's very convenient of you. Did you have
Well,
anything to do with the bank incident?
He's like, why would I want anything to do with the bank incident? I wanted my paperwork.
You just told me you
This is
now
so
are
convenient.
the owner.
No. The documents proving that I am the legitimate owner were destroyed in the recent incident. They said, "I'm sorry, the box that was in was burned up." They just told me today. Terrible luck.
Ah, yes, very terrible luck for everyone else.
Register like chuckles at that. It's like so convenient.
He's like, "But yes, I am the rightful owner of this place. It's just inconveniently the case that the document got destroyed."
You hired a contractor that
Very
not working.
inconvenient.
And the contractor waves, and he's like, "He's my guest."
Can I do an inside check on this guy?
Yeah, you can do an inside check on this guy.
Do
Oh,
you
man,
need
my-
to do an inside check on this guy?
Yeah, for shits and giggles. My insight is 0, so we'll see. It's 12.
You got a private rolls right now.
It was a 12. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I mean, it would be quite tragic if the deed was really destroyed by your friend Azizi's bombs just last night. rather
What? Did he
convenient.
Nights
destroy
ago?
stuff?
You don't remember her taking fire to like a whole bunch of records offices, though. So, I mean, it's possible.
She did not use her firebomb.
Yeah, yeah, like
oh,
you.
man, so
Well, yeah, I mean, you used your blasting one to get through some walls, but you didn't use that on like the interior of rooms very often.
yeah. So inconvenient.
Yeah. So he's gonna be like, so, what brings you here? What can I do for you? I'm afraid there's no silversmithing in business at the moment if you're looking to get a watch adjusted.
I'm sorry, why are we here again?
There is a hatch in this building which will allow you to reach the Underwash.
Ah.
You also
And-
know that there's some recessed areas, including where some kilns are here, where there used to be great, like, constant firings of iron ore, and this place was always thundering and hot. Now, there's no sign of work at night and little in the day.
Oh, if it's closed, does it look like there's anywhere for the smoke to escape to?
Like the kilns down here?
Yeah.
Well, the kilns don't have... This place is not open for business. There is a physically open top on the kiln.
Oh, but there's no like roof on this place or anything?
The roof is on the ground.
Okay, so hold on. What place do you mean? There are roofs on these buildings. The one in the silversmith is a bit fucked up. There is no roof on this pit into the kiln area. To your east.
Okay. But they don't have any fires in this left area. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind then.
But yeah, as the imp starts to explore, Zai's gonna make small talk. Well, I mean, we're kind of killing time, you know. See what's up. I heard about this place way back when, and we're kind of in the neighborhood, close by-ish. Thought we'd check it out.
Alright, so you give me a persuasion to like distract them. Sorry, Casey, you were saying something?
Oh, can Azizi assist with like are you looking for any new hands then, since to like help open back up?
Yeah, you can give advantage to that as you like
I don't think we'll
playing into
need it, but
Hey, could roll that 20.
Anyway, hey, one better.
One more.
Alright, so Variojin, what are you up to?
He's just trying to like see if he can peer in there, see if he sees anything like that could look like a hatch.
Yeah, give me investigate or perception.
why is the roof fucked up again?
Yeah, sure it can't be investigate. I'm just joking.
Someone said actually I don't know if he wound up saying the line if you guys cut him off. Do you want to ask?
Yeah.
I said or if you wanted to do investigate.
Oh, please, I'll do
Yeah,
investigate.
he's like, well, the roof, yeah, unfortunately, the former owner came down with a bad case of the exploding rune.
Oh, right.
And it was a terminal case, you see. He points to the fractured wall, fallen rock, blown about
Does that
tile.
look like it tracks?
Yeah, you love explosions. So while you are not a master of the arcane, you have seen some exploding runes go off in your day. And it looks like about the kind of damage and blast area you would expect. You're not sure why like the bit to the east got crushed, but you do see some rock flew over there. It seems like one of his furnaces was here and got explosive ruined and turned into a mechanism to kill him. So
Okay.
you're not a physics major, but it seems to check out on first glance.
Well, Mr. Owner, do you mind if we kind of hilariously step inside? It's kind of awkward to stand out on the street and have a conversation.
He's like, certainly, but I must ask, is this really pleasure or is there some business involved? And yeah, Ryojin, you do know that there is definitely what appears to be a hatch right here, partially obfuscated by huge rocks.
I mean, I work with my hands myself, and I heard about this place. I wanted to come see it, but I didn't hear about this.
And they're like, oh yeah, well, it's quite the tragic situation, isn't it? And yeah, they see you stepping in, and this guy steps back, and he bows, and he's like, we don't have much food to offer, unfortunately.
Oh no. We're not here to accept hospitality. It was just, it seems like we're starting a conversation, and it's kind of awkward to be on the street while having a conversation with someone inside. So just so that the people back there don't start questioning. They might start assuming we're threatening you or something. We don't want to have any misunderstandings.
And he's like, oh well, they would probably love that. We're not very friendly with our neighbors, unfortunately.
Oh, why is that? Not good with people.
He looks at his pal here, and his pal looks back at him, and he's like, I just say we have a bit of a disagreement over material resources.
Well, how about this? I mean, we did come to see this place, and it's kind of looks like shit, but hey, I'll toss you a few gold if you give us a tour.
And he's like, oh,
historical viewing.
Certainly. And how much money do you give him?
I rolled 2 gold coins out.
Mm-hmm. He seems decently enthused about 2 gold coins.
Hey, this is basically free money. You talk about a little bit of history, show us around a little bit.
Yeah. Well, you see, here's where my old pal used to do his silversmithing, where his tools used to be. Unfortunately, vagabonds stole them. Here's some coal. You had both sides firing. He was a very busy man. Over here, you can see the rack. This is my present sleeping area, but there's some spots to hang jewelry here. As you can see, there was a bench over here. It got dragged out, unfortunately, but you can still see the dust marks, right? How it's much thinner there. And Slowgrass, this guy walks over, and he's like, so, I can't help but notice that your friend seems to be picking at the floor.
Can Weezy just discreetly wander over to the kilns and drop one of the smaller bombs in there?
Yes. You do so,
and just hurry on back.
Yeah, important. Do you descend like negative 10 feet into the area, or do you just drop it from on high?
She wants to toss one for heckler bombs in there.
You toss a heckler bomb in. You step back after a moment. There is and the explosive force is directed out the top and through the mouth, and there's a vast rush of soot, and people to the south clamor. And
what was that?
Check out what's going on.
Oh, I thought you guys said the forge was closed. You guys still smelting here?
No, what? Everyone comes out very confused and starts looking out at the windows. This guy keeps an eye on Veryojin. And he even asks, "Oh,
damn.
Are you trying to get down there?"
Darren, we can't hear you.
Get down where?
And he points, and he's like, I can't help but notice you're standing over the hatch.
He looks under his feet, he's like, so there is a hatch here.
Mm-hmm. It leads to the Underwash.
The what?
The Underwash. It used to be used to move people and stuff until 2 years ago.
What happened 2 years ago?
Katie Varkar decided it was being used in some plot against him.
Ah. Well, maybe, since we're trying to see this place out, it'd be nice to see what's on here, too.
I'd be really careful, because if you don't know what you're doing, you could set off a ward left by the Eye when they seal this place up.
Are you? There's a wards down here? I'm sure they're all gone by now, right?
Well, that's what I heard while I was working at the Airy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know anything about magic. I'm more of a take it a day at a time, work a job kind of guy, you know?
Oh. Well, yeah, I kind of want to check it out. See what's going on down here. Would you like to show me?
And he's like, yeah, sure, but we'll need to move this rock.
Man, who the fuck is strong here?
Um,
Man,
you
only
would
the two other people.
you would expect the barbarian to be strength based, wouldn't you?
Yeah, some people in the street are like, what happened? As they look around, very confused at the heckler bomb exploding in the kiln.
I guess I'll try moving the rock.
Yeah, Mr. Owner, what's going on here?
Is he gonna help me move the rock?
The guy's like, hey, I don't know. Yeah, so he seems to put it back. He looks at Tyr expectantly, and he's like, what about you in the mask? Maybe you could help us gain leverage here?
You're
I think-
so strong.
I think the two of us can do it.
I don't lift very much.
And he says, no, but I see the way you comport
You even
yourself.
lift, bro.
You're clearly an individual who has refined his form. Personally, for me, I find that many working together, slowly, gradually, and building to strength, is the way to make motion and effect change.
That thieves can't. That seemed really.
No, that wasn't thieves camp.
Looks at him like
That wasn't thieves camp.
I'm just saying that seemed more absurd.
You're just gonna look at him kind of.
But he's definitely.
How long have you been here?
I would say make me an insight if you want to know anything about what he's saying and doing. And he's like, "Oh, you mean in Cathator? Well, I moved here a few years ago." Yeah, Veryogen. Okay.
Damn.
Veryogen. He was checking out Tyr's stance. Tyr, he wasn't just checking out your stance. He's checking out you as a practitioner of Ki and a cultivator.
Just as a practitioner.
This is like he's thrown down his philosophy and is expecting you to pick yours up. And my man stopped just short of saying many blades. You get the feeling you've met practitioners of this man's form before. A strong
He wasn't just
feeling.
checking out Tyr in general.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Tyr's a good-looking guy, you know.
if I rolled any lower,
I
that
mean,
probably
I
would have been
don't
the
know.
results.
You
I like
kinda
that.
can't tell with the mask, you know.
Oof.
It leaves a lot to the imagination, you know. You can see the body contortion, but
Oh, that's fair.
So
I'm gonna tell the good sir. It's just the way he's been postured all his life. You know, taught at an early age and such.
oh, really? In what tradition were you raised?
That's a good question. I believe he was raised in a noble family, so you know you gotta sit up straight, make sure you got a good posture.
Well, anyway, he
You know,
puts his back
those
into it. He puts his
teachers.
back against the wall, and he's like moves his legs, and he's starting to make some motion on the rocks. Tyr, how are you responding to this?
How do you want me to help?
He's like, if you push on that rock this way, and I push this way, and you know.
I'll go help Veryogen.
Alright, so you'll help on the far side from him. Yeah, the Veryogen, your physical form under the illusion of water is merely a facsimile of what you're really doing, right?
Yes.
Okay, so like your body doesn't logically seem to be impacting the world in the way it is under close scrutiny, would you say?
That would make sense if I want to like since I'm hiding my wings and you see my floating pauldrons.
Yeah, Alright, yeah, so anyway, you guys move the rock, people are outside, Mr. Owner's like, hey, look, I don't know what's going on here, and they're like, hey, who are these people? And they kind of like fan out a little, and they're like, they point to Zai and Azizi, and they're like, what are they doing here? Did you invite them? Trying to outnumber us? Is that your new plan?
What is this hostility here?
And
We
they're
just
like,
paid the owner to get a little bit of history.
he doesn't own anything. He's a squatter just like us.
Alright.
Yes.
We pay the person that most likely knows the history of this place. Paid him a little bit of money for his time and knowledge.
All right. Well, why do we see an explosion and why? So I have a question.
I don't know. We
Azizi-
just got here.
Azizi, are you visibly armed?
She was trying to be discreet, so she's trying not to be visibly armed.
Okay, yeah. So you everything's in the dress. And Zai, you don't have the blade drawn, so you guys don't look
No.
armed.
I mean, I have like the normal like dagger, like small blade that
Sure,
most
yeah.
people carry.
They
But I
look-
don't have like a big
Yeah.
fucking staff sword.
Yeah, they look you up and down, and they're like, "All right then." Roll me a deception or persuasion, depending to sell your little talk off here.
One of us or both of us?
Either of you can sell it.
Oh, I definitely vote him.
So am I getting advantage or am I rolling straight?
Azizi will assist if Lee will allow it, but Azizi will not make the roll herself.
Yeah, you can give advantage.
God forbid.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we're as we were saying, we're just killing some time, went out on a stroll. We heard about this place way back when, and we thought, check it out.
Like,
I didn't think that we were in hostile territory. Jeez.
they're like, wow. Well, it's been a long time since we met a tourist, to be honest. Sorry, but we have our reasons to be on edge. They look around and they say, "Enjoy your tour," and then they go back to their warehouse. Several of them, one of the goblins in particular, limps. It seems like something terrible fell on his leg, probably a work-related injury.
So, Mr. Owner,
Yeah,
Water.
that was close. Thanks for the silver tongue there, pal. You guys hear a rock shudder. Veryogen and
Alright.
Tyr, make an athletics with advantage.
Thank God.
sure you can't be acrobatics with here.
There can be acrobatics for both of them.
Yeah, so the rock is moved and the hatch is revealed.
Whoa, what the hell is going? First outside, now
Yeah,
inside.
he works inside. He's
What
like,
the hell is going on here?
And he's like, what? And he's like, oh gosh, you guys open up the hatch. That's the hatch to the Underwash. I wouldn't advise taking that though. The eyes of it all marked up with wards.
What? I just want to check it out. It's fine.
This is part of the tour, right? You're gonna show us around?
Ooh. Wait, is there more here?
We are masters of deception, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
Wait, I got two stories,
masters.
okay? The hermit and the tourist, nothing else.
And here I thought I need to make a distraction for you guys.
No, yeah, we got this on lockdown, you know? Oh dear God, we're all gonna die.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, okay. The question is, how is Lee gonna kill us? That's the real question.
Yeah, so the rock has been moved. And that's more or less the situation. The rock has shifted, and the path below is revealed and is begun to pitter patter and to pick up with the sounds of rain.
Can I open it?
Yeah. You see a dark gray room with some metal grates clanging and beginning to grow slick. There's a long ladder, as if though long enough to consume a snake.
Can someone mention the wards?
Yes.
Yeah. Huh?
So, you guys gonna show us the way?
And like, if we go down there, we'll trigger the wards. That would be a bad idea.
Are there actually wards still there?
What wards?
Well, so you got told by in character where he says like, oh well, everybody knows the eye, like they see things, they do the magic. It was a big news item that they went around and placed wards all over the down below after Giddy Varkar wanted it sealed up. So people who went down there had a bad time. You know, they'll know if you do, and you're not supposed to. You wouldn't want to run afoul of the eye, trust me.
But like now I'm curious though. And come on, it's raining. We can go back.
So he's really nervous. He's like, I don't want any trouble. If you go down there and they come around, they might find me here. I don't have my papers right now. I don't think that would be such a great idea.
Alright, we paid to get a tour of the place. We're gonna get the tour of the place, with or without you.
The other guy says, well, if they put the wards everywhere they were expecting an entry, maybe there aren't any here.
Yeah, maybe someone else already triggered them.
And the halfling's like, what do you mean there, buddy? I mean, you don't know anything about magic. He's like, no, I don't, but it stands to reason. They had to go around and mark up those spots. Must have been a reason. He started to rub his head, and he's like, the trouble I put up with for 2 gold. Whatever. You're gonna do what you're gonna do.
Hey, if you need to make yourself scarce, clearly there's room over the warehouse over. You might need to squash a few bugs, but hey, I'm sure you can turn a new leaf.
And he's like, thanks for the inspirational message there, pal.
Just watch out for the randomly exploding kilns. I think it might be haunted.
What? Ghosts! That's the last straw.
I mean, if you said no one was working, then what else could it be?
Jin, we're moving. He starts to like pick up his like picnic bag, tie it to a stick, and he's like, I've had it with this shit, and now they're gonna go pick the eye's nest. And Jin's like, I don't know, and he looks at all of you and then Tyr, and he just says, maybe the shadow will hide us. And with a nod, he sort of walks off to his buddy and helps him pack their stuff.
So, I whispered to Tyr, so does that guy seem off to you too, or is it just me?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Hope we won't have any trouble with him.
These like
Hopefully.
explodey wards or just like let someone know wards?
We about to find out! Rio's just gonna open the hatch.
Yeah, you open the hatch and you descend to find yourself in the Underwash, a long, dark, wet, slick place of metal, stone, and water.
The imp is gonna stay behind just a little bit, just to make sure that they're not like openly talking about how we got them, ha 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 ha, or anything like that.
Yeah, no, the halfling's loudly complaining, and he's like, you find a good place. The neighbors, they put the pressure on, all because you grab one nice thing, and then, why does that have to happen, Jin? And Jin's like, don't worry, we'll find another good place. And he's like, oh, don't go on and on about that slow growth. Ay, 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 ay. Listen, in Midori Shire, we know it's all about making it big. And he's like, I know, friend. Perhaps we should go there now. Although I'm not sure they make things very big in a halfling county. Oh, wow, that was a low blow. Oh, now I'm doing it. Fuck you. And,
Oh, this water.
What a great friendship.
yeah.
Do you just say that out loud to yourself?
Oh, sorry, you're talking to me? No, I don't say that out loud.
Okay, that's what I was
yeah.
saying.
There's a rushing of water through the Underwash, and as we reach this point, I think we fade for the night to do a feedback phase. I thank you all for coming out. Lollygaggers, level 1 geek. It's wonderful having you guys. Wonderful gaming with the gamers. And weapon everyone for coming out. Yeah, I think we begin the feedback phase here with Casey. Hit me with it. Unless you want me to not and come back to you.
Trying to think right now. pass for now.
All right. Darren.
The imps just the imps doing the feedback
The
phase.
imp does feedback phase. Darren.
Is you hear that, Ozai? Oh, the imp talking to you like feedback phase.
Darren.
Yeah. Sorry. So this was a lot of fun. I'm glad to be back after we took that week off. That like, you know, we're obviously might be in over our heads, but we don't know that yet. I like how Tyr's a bit more mysterious towards a group of strangers, which is always fun because we don't know what he's thinking.
Wait, what do you mean more mysterious?
More mysterious. Wait, he
didn't exactly reveal stuff to us either.
Yeah, that's what I meant. More mysterious. But no, I'm excited to see what happens next, especially with this group who aren't very. I feel like we're not the good guys here, but that's fine.
Oh, we're definitely not.
Okay, just want to make sure. It's definitely and it's also fun how you mentioned the other group, the original group. Little throwback. Let's talk amongst ourselves a lot, but RP moments. And yeah, I just can't wait to see what happens next and see how we fumble about with this one. I feel like with this group we sort of like stumbled forward.
Yeah, failing forward is a key aspect of any growth system.
Yeah.
Now then, is it?
Mhm.
Jin.
Hey, I agree with Darren. It was a lot of fun. I missed this. I think the break was needed, but I'm glad to be back. I really enjoyed all of the good RP moments. Even like between like us having a little more serious conversation to us just kind of, just dicking around a little bit, making fun of each other, keeping it in character mostly. I'm enjoying everyone's character and like getting to see like another side of everyone's RP. Because I feel like everyone's RPing a little bit differently from what they usually do with other characters, so it's nice to see that. I'm also just being mesmerized by this water effect right now. I'm just staring
Yeah,
at
right?
it,
It's really
just
fun.
keep going over and over again. It's a little distracting. I think you're transitioning and you're getting used to Foundry. I know that you didn't send us on the right map before, but like that's a pretty small thing comparing to our previous experience with Foundry.
Oh, having no idea how to do fucking initiative.
And like you actually started speed mapping an apothecary as we were like threw you kind of not under the bus, but like threw you a wild card. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna go shopping now.
I was like, yeah, right here, 10 feet from where you did the violence.
But yeah, I overall am enjoying Foundry. The character sheet's a little still getting used to it, but
Yeah, I feel the same way about the character sheet.
there's a lot more. There's definitely a higher ceiling, and I feel like there's a lot more convenient type things that we can do with it once we get the hang of it. And I'm still pro Foundry at this point over Roll20. I'm looking forward to see how we develop and how we're gonna fight the Fist, and how much more ridiculous magic stuff we're gonna get.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. Did we take the rings with us or not?
That's a tier question.
I assume you did, but you might not. Bear in mind, you guys want to figure that out between sessions because they require attunement. So
Yeah.
yeah, Kai, hit me with it.
Yeah, very fun session. Enjoyed the RP and mentioning of the other group. Had a good laugh about Tento.
That was a good one.
Yeah. Yeah. I look forward to unveiling some mysteries as to why there's Fae on the streets.
Yeah. And then I think is that your go?
Mm-hmm.
Casey, how's it going?
Yeah, overall fun session. The fight was especially was like kind of fun because it was like, oh, this is our turf, so we should probably not wreck too much shit. So it's like, oh, I guess I shouldn't use as many bombs that I would usually use, or like I should choose these kind of bombs instead. So that was kind of fun. And it's like with this upcoming mission, also it kind of seems like that's like, yeah, I just can't go crazy with bombs. Or at least I could, but there's obvious consequences, so I can't just steamroll through it.
Don't worry, we'll have a good bomb bonanza soon.
I mean, like, it's good that like some place like there's like a time and place for everything kind of thing. With this kind of character who can just, if it's just pure combat, is like can wreck for the most part.
Yeah.
But yeah, the little nod to Shade the Mountain was fun. And it's kind of fun seeing like, oh, this is the information that Tier's getting, and what seems like to the rest of us. And yeah, just looking forward to whatever hot mess we're gonna go to next, and maybe what, I don't know. The Fae always brings like an interesting plot point in general, so we'll see about that.
Ooh, yeah, trust me, you will.
Eh.
Yeah, awesome. Well, with that, without further ado, I will be raiding Milady Saito, and thank you all for coming out. Three, two, one. I'm hitting raid now.